Hello? How about now? Hello? Do you guys hear me? Check in, check in, check in, check in, check in. Muted. Got it, got it, got it. Hello? Plus, plus. How about now? How about now? How about now? How about now? Okay, cool. Yeah, Helldivers 2 was a blast. Like I was just saying, Helldivers 2, we had a blast with it. It was a great time. Let me pull this up here. And I never get tired of it. But I don't want to get tired of it, so I don't like spam the game and just play it constantly. And I also like playing a bunch of other extraction shooters too. You know what I mean? Good extraction shooting, get in, get out. Because Helldivers 2 is an extraction shooter. It's like it really is. It kind of is. It's not like a looter shoot. It's not looter. Not a looter extraction shooter. There's nothing to loot except for your ammo and well, I guess there is some. You got a couple different tokens to get in there, whatever. But it's not like a traditional looter shooter. But it's still a blast. Love that you're playing this. Hopefully, have some familiarity with it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me pull this open. All right. Let me see if this will. Okay, I might need to be cameraless so I can go on camera in the panel. There you go. Hello, hello, hello. No audio. Okay, testing, testing. Okay. I'm in there. I don't know what's happening. I think they're getting it all set up still. Oh boy. Oh dear. There's a structure. There's a structure. Oh geez. Hold on, y'all. I got it. Give me a second. This is gonna be wild. This is gonna be different, y'all. Can you guys can't hear that at all, huh? Hold on, I'll fix it. There you go. Now you can hear it. Okay, let's minimize that. Turn that music off. Okay, can you guys hear me well? Am I in? You know, I'm on a panel here. All right, or you guys get to watch it in the bottom or the left corner or whatever. Put it like down here a little bit. There you go. All right, let's go. New game. Of course, all good. Who are we gonna put? What should our name be? Conrad. Damn, I gotta look up. All good. Appreciate that, Magician. How you guys doing? We're gonna build a Ukrainian village. We're talking about Ukraine today.
And here we go. Hi, everybody. It's Ukraine update. We've got some updates before we do the actual updates. So as you can see, I'm hosting today. Dick is producing in the background. Felix is home today. So he asked me if I would fill in for him a little bit. And as you can see, we've got some special guests back. Yay! We don't have Slavi today, so I want everyone to put out some good vibes. She's actually okay, but she's pretty sick. There's been a crazy respiratory thing going around, and our lovely Shayna just got over that too. So it's we can't catch anything on the stream, but somewhere people are catching things. And we hoped we would have Claire for today from Car for Ukraine, because today is actually the official launch of the Car for Ukraine summer campaign, and Shills is part of that. And I'm sure there are other channels, but Claire's on vacation, so we have our lovely Chris Lundy dropping links today.
Can you guys
So,
hear that well?
please, let's get that started.
I'm trying to adjust the volume so it's easier to hear.
$1,000 for that per stream.
Who's Annette?
And hopefully we can do that. Let's make Claire proud. And
guys, I'm not sure who Annette is. Do you know who Annette is?
Also, we have Yana with Project Constantine today. Yes, I will.
Hi.
And my makeup and my hair done. So yeah, ready to go always for our lovely.
I didn't know we weren't going to have Dick or.
So, we'll be dropping the link for Project Constantine. Of course, they always need general donations, and the link we're dropping is
audio's good.
Tree, so it contains their donations. It contains all of their social media links and everything that, so you can check that out. So I would like to. We are going to go to our special guest after we make our regular host rounds here, because I'm sure they have news that will transition to things that we can talk about today. I also want to have everybody in the chat give a wonderful warm welcome to Jose C. He's shadowing today. You can see he has a wrench and he's saying hi to you all. And we're going to try to integrate him into the Ukraine update team. So welcome to Jose. He's a wonderful guy. He's been around all the Ukraine YouTube communities, and we just love him here. So we hope that that everything works out with that. So, Commander, will you open us up today and tell us? I think we all know who you are. I love you, but for anybody who just
have no idea who I am, I'm an international man of mystery.
Man of mystery after my own heart. Okay, Commander, open us up. Be a Slavi.
Okay. I'm not as good at public speaking as she is. She's really incredible. So, it's a case of
we'll go Boric.
We're here to represent and
Boric.
Try to support Ukraine's resistance against the current Russian invasion. And I hope everybody, is amused and entertained and hopefully contributes to the fundraising efforts that are ongoing today.
Thank you. Rudy, let's go to you.
It's great to be here and stuff. It's been a few weeks since I've been on and stuff, but hopefully we get to talk about, I guess, Russia's incursion and some other, things that are going on. So, that's it. I'm excited to be here.
And congratulations to Rudy, because all the communities have got together and got him over 1,000 subs on his channel. He needs watch hours. So if you can at night when you go to bed to get some device, put it in another
That's sick
room,
looking, huh? Look at that. Look at that, y'all.
Run. So, and
look at that shield.
Watch hours, and let's get him up, because remember, when we help these channels out, we are helping the entire Ukraine community, because they do fundraising too. We have crossovers. Everybody comes to different streams, but they also have.
That kind of looks dope, doesn't it? Look at the shield. Can you guys see the shield? Yeah.
Make these channels successful. Everybody.
Yeah, all right, we're going with it. We're going with it.
So congratulations on that. On another note on that, Renegade Chungus is working this weekend. We wanted to get him in, but we just threw him over 1,000 subs yesterday morning. And we also he needs watch hours too. He says he's super, super, super close. And when YouTube updates, he will probably be over, but let's just help him out there. And Chris, if you want to drop.
We're not going to do Raiders, guys, because I can't like stress. I need to have a stress-free game
today. So let's help him out there. And we have Merc here. I'm going to let him, I'm not sure if I can tell this news, but I'm just going to let him open up and say hi to everybody.
Yeah, hello everybody. Thank you for having me on. Good to be on another Shills panel talking about the latest with Ukraine. I've kind of cut it back down to about one night a week talking about Ukraine at this point with everything else got going on with news and current events, especially in the United States. So I'm glad that I can engage with that on Saturdays, and thank you for having me.
Yes, and it sounds to me like you gave a little hint. We've tried before to have Merc on regularly on Saturdays or more regularly, and we're hoping that the schedule works out so we can go ahead and attempt that again because we love him here.
It's a little loud.
You guys, I won't ask you to put on the Slavi wigs, but they will be our news guys today. And Rudy and Merc, and we just love them. So besides Commander,
so we got to get
we
the.
have another man of mystery here. Welcome, Viper. Happy to see you again back on our channel. So I'm gonna let Yana start.
Gotta remember how to play this.
And because Yana and Viper know each other quite well, and I'm gonna just let them, talk about updates, news, what's going on there, and so take it away, Yana, and then you can the Viper. Feel generous.
Yeah. Hi. Nice to be here.
I don't know where I want it. Where's my?
Awesome to see that you have my non-biological big brother on as well. It's great to have Viper on. From my side, actually, before the stream, Viper and I, we were discussing just like strategy. I was like, what do you need? When do you need it? Okay, cool. And he was trying to break down like entire like battalion command for me, and I was like, cool, we need to revisit this about everything that they need.
Gotta get this logging camp.
But yeah, one of the things that I am, to be honest, I'm worried about it, and I'm glad that Viper is here because he needs to put me at ease. It's summer in Ukraine now, so we are going to see an uptick in activity, and
Gotta get another ox going.
on the one hand that means possible gains, but on the other hand that means obviously more requests coming to Project Constantine. But most importantly, what I'm worried about is that could mean more injuries, and that is something I'm worried about. So I need everybody else to reassure me that we're Gucci and good.
I don't know. I'll put it on speed here and there, but I'm gonna probably keep it on regular play mode.
Yeah, let me jump in.
Until
Viper from 422, with 422 Battalion of the 42nd Mechanized Brigade. So yeah, I've been on the show before. A lot has happened in my life. I got married, so to Elena from Project Constantine. What an amazing thing that God blessed us with, I must say. So from that side, I can give good news. From the front at the moment, it's difficult. We're very, very busy at the moment. The Russians are pushing very, very hard. I mean, yeah, it's tough. But we are keeping the line and we are keeping operations. And the summer will we rigged for the summer. I mean, in the time that we had winter, where it was a bit calmer and a bit more rest, we spent a lot of time in recruitment and a lot of time in getting guys trained and making sure equipment is where we can operate and set it up everything for the summer. But this year, I must say, it's a bit earlier. The push, our raining season wasn't as hectic as the last year, so which makes it difficult. But we're ready, and I mean we're here and we're fighting. So that's all that matters. As long as we can fight and we can hold our lines. I mean, yeah, it's tough times, but tough times builds character.
And I just want to flex. The 422 is currently one of 4 battalions that has permission to train civilians.
okay, that's done now. Okay, we gotta get a worker there now.
Military. So it's
Maybe a little slower build while we're talking here.
Azov.
It'll be a little faster once we get going here.
Who's
It's
speaking?
us, Third Assault, Azov, and International Legion.
So, if any international people are watching this and they want to go fight in Ukraine, you no longer have to go to International Legion. You can just contact Viper right away.
So to talk about that, we should have our own website up and running soon that will automate our recruitment process. We are busy working on it. Probably in the next month it will be up, where we will also actually explain to the guys how to get to Ukraine, to which recruitment office you can go. We've got our own recruitment office in Ternopil. So yeah, that whole process will be explained, and then there will be exclusive content from our battalion. And on social media, guys, please, it's not where it's supposed to be. Please give us some time, but towards mid to end June, everything will be up and running. And if you guys can support us on our social media platform to get reach and share our links of Instagram, Facebook, we're still gonna do.
When did you get Instagram? Because you were just on Facebook.
No,
Where did you get?
Instagram is there, but it's non-existent. So we're gonna start working on that very hard.
Okay.
So yeah, guys, please.
When
In
you
the
get
next
those,
month,
Yana knows how to reach me. She knows how to reach Mr. Dawson. She can, and when when you get everything set, those links can be just, forwarded by, goats, donkeys, ponies, something
Yeah.
something speedy like that to get the information to us quickly.
Yeah, no
So
problem.
happy for you, and congratulations to you and Helena. I see Helena in the chat. So everybody, warm wishes to them, and congratulations on that for sure. It's a big deal when we actually can snag a guy. So I'm just kidding. Rudy?
I had a question there for Viper. So I know, like in the beginning of the war, you guys had to, like American citizens, they had to contact, I forgot, somewhere here in the U.S. to get permission to actually go to Ukraine to fight over there.
Yes.
So you guys are saying that that's not what it is anymore?
So you were supposed to contact the International Legion. That was the only guys that can issue you a letter for recommendation for you to be able to come into Ukraine visa free. Then you were moved from there into a holding area where there's background checks, they did medical checks, they did a couple of IQ tests, and if you knew that 1 + 1 is 2, you were passed. And then you went from there into a training boot camp where you would have to pass a physical test, and from there you would go to BCT training as we know it. That is still up and running, but there is 4 battalions that are allowed to take civilians.
I love that they all move and are doing stuff, guys. It's just so fun to watch.
Only 4, and we are one of that 4.
Everyone's doing something in this game.
Okay, and just out of curiosity, so say somebody's here in America, how would they get there? They get there on their own, or how does that work?
Listen, how it works is your cost to get to Chernobyl until you sign your contract will be for your own account. So your flight tickets, your about a week or two's, well, it's so cheap in Ukraine in any case, it's like a steak meal in the US. For 2 weeks lodging, and so that is your responsibility, because obviously important to us is that there's no Interpol marks or checks that's failed. We also check with the US or whatever country of origin there is with the police or the Secret Service or a couple of institutions, and then from there we get a file on you, and based on that we will then put you in the process. So then you will go to our program. It's about a 6 weeks program for BCT, and then from there another 2 to 3 weeks for your final SOP training with us.
Okay. All right. Yeah. No, I was curious how that all worked. So.
Just for me, who has no military background.
I'm sorry,
Sorry?
Yana. I just want to let the viewers know, because I didn't say this in the beginning. If you have questions for any of our guests or our hosts, please tag the shills. You can tag them and we will be watching, but if you tag the shills, it's actually better because then it lights up and we can see it. And we'll take those questions and they'll go in our question room. I'll grab them and we'll get them to our lovely hosts and guests. Okay, Yana, sorry about that interruption. there.
Sorry, just absolute noob question here. What is SOP vibes?
So it's our standard operating procedures. So each and every unit has got a different type of adaptation on how movement is done, how specifically to the unit. So how you will do attack movements, bounding, all of that, and counter attack, and our SOPs for bridging on BC on close quarter combat. There's a lot. It's not something specific, but in disciplines of military tactics, there's a lot of stuff that we do uniquely to our units.
Okay, thanks for dumbing it down for me. I needed that. Thanks.
So it's pretty much not.
Gotta get this granary built. Let's speed it up just a little bit. We gotta get these supplies off the ground.
It's as simple as that.
Okay, it's good operating procedure to have.
I love Civ 5. Civ 5 is super good.
Standard operating procedures. Same thing.
Do you have a binder on a shelf in a clean office somewhere? Because usually, like in the United States, we have OSHA, and they go in and they, no matter if you're in a business that has any risks, and healthcare has a lot, even an industrial business, the commander knows this. Obviously SOPs are huge in the military. Behind anybody's desk, they've got binders. The government has contracts for binders. What costs us $5 costs them $50, along with the hammer. So
Gotta get a worker on that. I'm gonna get all this stuff up, yo. It might be.
Most of us are very familiar with that.
Oh, no, we're good.
Here too.
It rained, but I
So
turned
we
off the
have
hard
quick shout-outs
settings.
here. We just have a few, and then we can get back to maybe get some news going here. So we have, let's see, SSW Custom Sewing, been around for a long time. When Slavi is here, he's actually modding on her channel. So thank you for your work for that. Member for a year, $2. Thank you everyone for showing up today. Then we have Mitch Ashdown, member for a year. Looks like Canadian $10. And this is Shill SOP. Okay, Mitch. We should probably have you on the team. We can get you a desk with some binders too there. So we also have, let me get into, okay, Petra Olsen.
20 people do I have?
259 Swedish kroner. With
Yeah, I
love
have
to
2 people
Ukraine.
unassigned. Let's
Donate
assign one
30
person
sandals.
to this.
Thank you so much for your support.
One person on the ox.
And I thought we had a ATV and ham Ko-Fi for $10 for any priority needed.
Taxation.
Ken has been around our channels and all the channels for
We need,
a huge supporter. Thank you.
What else we
so
got
much,
here?
everybody. Everything helps. And just a reminder, this is the summer kickoff for Car for Ukraine. Shills is part of that again. And so when Chris drops the link,
Hopefully we can
please,
get that
be
built. We
generous,
have enough
check it out.
wood.
We did have a goal. Did have a goal for $1,000 a day, and let's try to make Claire proud for that. And then also we'll be dropping the link for Project Constantine. As Yana said, there are always so many needs, and there wasn't mud to slow everybody down this year. I've been to Russia. I know what that mud is. I've lost boots and shoes in that mud, and it's crazy. I can't even imagine what it's like to be in that during combat. But things have changed a little bit. There's looks like a new offensive starting. So let's swing down to Andrew from Mercado Media. And again, if you haven't subbed to his channel, please go over there and do that. And him and Rudy are going to give us some updates on that.
Yeah, so military developments. We have some Russian advancements. Russian forces have captured 2 villages in Novopil, which is in Donetsk, and Voldalny and Sumy, and that's where we're kind of seeing more of the Russians amassing right now is in the Sumy region. We got some reports verified or unverified, of some 50,000 Russians. At least on my channel, I've been talking about the upcoming Russian offensive for about a month now. It's been kind of seen on the maps and seen from some of the reports on the front lines. We'll see how well it does. We'll also pay attention to see if North Korean soldiers are going to be used in this offensive into Ukraine. We already have some loose reports variously that North Koreans have been in Ukraine fighting. But now with Russia, with a massive offensive coming, they're going to need the support of North Korea, Iranian drones. So they're going to be having that in any potential offensive that we're still waiting on. Of course, with the war at this point now, I'm going to report it at a day-to-day basis instead of like hearsay, because it's a lot of, hey, this is going to happen or this is going to happen. And then, oftentimes it doesn't happen, or Russian propaganda will take over and hype up something and yada, yada, yada. So we are waiting for a Russian offensive. Troops are amassing up in Sumy, at least from the reports I've looked at. And I'm just waiting to see how it all transpires from here.
Rudy, do you have any addition on? Oh, go ahead, Commander. I'm so sorry.
ISW, International Institute for Study of Warfare, kind of echoes what Mercado was saying, except that most of the activity going up north, the Russians are stalling according to what they're analyzing.
It's like
the only
here and there.
areas they're making any gains are kind of in the center sector. Everything else.
One person on the foraging hunt.
No advances reported, no advances confirmed, that kind of thing. But the only two confirmed areas where they have advanced are in the center.
If I may.
Sure.
So yeah, advancement south of Petrovsk at the moment are hectic. They are pushing very hard in that area to try and see if they can encircle from the bottom, because if you look at topography of the northern part of...
We're about to have to cover Ukraine again, guys, on a day-to-day basis soon because of the offensive that's coming. Dylan's talked about it. Everyone's talked about it.
I think it's more a propaganda thing than it is actual. Yes, they are in FPV range. Yes, they are in artillery range. But then again, Sumy is so close to the border that they could literally do it from the borderline.
They've already crossed.
Yes, there is a push, but it's stable at the moment. There hasn't been huge gains there at the moment. But also remember that we're still holding an area in Kursk that's just right from Sumy where they've pushed. So they also must remember that if they push very hard there, it's very easy for us to actually encircle them.
Have the are the evacuations in the area correct? We have reports. Okay.
Yeah.
So about 11 settlements of evacuations in the Sumy region.
Yeah.
Copy that.
Not only in Sumy Center as well, Mercado. I've got a guy that a friend of Helena's that's got dogs there and everything, and I've been holding I've got friends fighting in that area. So what we normally do is just I check with them and say, listen, and about 4 or 5 weeks ago, I said to her, listen, tell your friend to take out the dogs out of the area, because it's going to be problematic for sure.
Yeah, guys, just be ready for like daily updates again, because it's going to happen.
I didn't want to be the first person to, bring this up, but I think we do have to approach, talking about this, the back and forth about if the United States, a certain person with a lot of gold in his office, is saying, social media threats, to Putin and his cronies. And I think this is personal.
I need 4. Oh, shit.
When I see something like that, I try to be hopeful about everything, because we're inundated with doom scrolling.
We need.
And part of me just goes, oh, is this it? Is this going to be the something where we do more? And I know, and hats off to the EU, and I know Germany just took the limits off of the long-range missiles. Yes, go Germany! Thank you.
I put the wrong thing.
Thank you to the people of Germany. And but what do you guys feel about that? All talk, all social media, or do you think maybe there's somebody whispering in his ear, to say, "Hey, we have to"? So, Merc, you were shaking your head. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, it's pretty cooked right now with Trump as president. I'm just being honest. We just had an action summit going to Congress to try to get something in, and we were like, "Can we get one sanction for against Russia, please? Like one sanction, something." Whereas in years past, we were advocating for weapon systems and F-16 training and all this. We were doing a lot of the stuff, and now it's just kind of because Trump is from the top down in the government right now, and what he says goes. And unless Putin personally says Trump sucks or something, then I don't know. You're not gonna have a lot of motion there with Donald Trump wanting to support Ukraine. But Putin has been upsetting him lately because he's not listening to Trump, and I think that could be a partial entryway into Trump supporting Ukraine more than Putin is bad or whatever he said on the interview in the tarmac, or Putin made me mad. He's firing rockets into Kiev. It's what he said. And he's got to stop. People are dying or whatever. So it's the first time we heard Trump ever condemn, except for in 2022 right away. In an interview on Fox News in 2022, Trump was like, there is no red lines. Putin's lying. We got to send Ukraine all the weapons. And he said that with Lou Dobbs, I believe it was. So I think you gotta, if Putin can, or I don't know, you gotta wait for Putin basically to insult Trump or something, or maybe if it gets dragged down the road too long and Trump gets impatient with it. But that's the only way if Trump can personally be swayed. But I don't see another pathway to get support to Ukraine from him.
Part of the problem.
Sorry, guys. So, Commander, I speak for beauty.
We need somebody to stop it there.
I think part of the problem is that Trump isn't entirely in control. And you can kind of tell when he tweets things out or when he goes on, his little rants when he's doing speeches or something. When it sounds semi-rational, those things are being written for him by his people who are really being run by Heritage Foundation.
The auto pen.
So there's that group, and then there's Trump, who's stream of consciousness, and there's no predicting what he's going to do. So Putin pisses him off today, great. Tomorrow, Putin's his best buddy in the world. You can't predict that. And I think that the key thing is a lot of the policy stuff that's coming down about whether or not sanctions are going to be put in place or removed, or any kind of aid is going to be materializing from us. I think that's run by the people behind the throne, the ones who are technically really in control.
I mean, there was a saying we started to have in PK between Pete Halle and myself, where we said, cool, actions speak, well, obviously actions speak louder than words. Everyone knows that. But we started saying, cool, if a world leader can say whatever, we need to see that. So that's the one thing. The other thing is, as much as we are thankful to Europe and everything, 12th May was the 12th of May, I think. Merck will probably know the date better. 12th of May was when Merz from Germany said deadline for Russia for the ceasefire. And after that, we will have stricter sanctions. And nothing has happened. Last weekend, Russia spent a crapload of money on drones and missiles on Ukraine. And as shocking and as horrifying as that is, we as the rest of the world need to ask ourselves, how the hell is Russia able to afford this 4 years into the full-scale invasion? If we have sanctions against Russia, then that needs to be taken care of. And I mean, the 12th of May has come and gone. So thank you for the EU for the strong standing in Kyiv on Europe Day. But, words, and I'm not seeing the actions.
But hold on. If you look at where the money comes from, it's easy. It comes from petrochemical gas. That's where the money, the most biggest part of the balance sheet comes from that. But if you have a look at what the spend was in 2022, 23, 24, and 25 now, For instance, a country like Germany has gone from 70% to 12% on the Russian
Damn it.
petrochemical oil and gas bills. So if you have
But
a look,
vibes,
there
if you
is-
look at the numbers, they've gone up in spending on Russian energy.
yeah,
this
but
past
remember, you need to sanction countries like India. Come on, India. They spend a huge amounts of money on Russian oil. You need to look at China. They are one of the biggest spenders currently, funding this war through natural gas and oil and diesel and all of that. So if you look at that, the only way that you can really make a dent is if the US and the EU countries decide that as of tomorrow, nobody, and I know the US has been again speaking about a 500% tariff, but until it's done, it's not done. So for us, and I can only speak as somebody that's in the war and fighting, we do not bank anything that any politicians say until we can physically see it in either our hands, or we can see that the guys are using it, or we can literally see it in our armory, for that matter.
We're gonna get some housing up now.
I mean, that's the only thing we can bank, because that is there. We can shoot it. We can use it.
You make a good point, because I think depending on who you're listening to, I have some mainstream news feeds that go into my phone, but I watch mostly things, reputable people on YouTube. And depending on who you watch, they will say Russia's running out of money. This worked, and whatever. But
They're
Yana,
not.
she has a point. They've loaded it, just the amount of bombs coming in is crazy. The amount of money they're spending. Rudy and Merc, do you have anything to add on that?
Well, I think that's why if they end up putting these secondary sanctions, obviously it's going to take time for them to actually kick in.
Rudy,
But
you're
to
muted.
sanction,
I hear.
No,
What's
we
that?
can hear him.
Oh, we can hear him, Commander.
Anyway, we got a family in one house.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yep, you're okay, Rudy. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying that it's gonna take time for these to kick in, but the secondary sanctions.
We got one house
for
up,
people
yo.
who do business with Russia. I think that's gonna ultimately. I mean, that's gonna definitely hurt them. But of course, everything's gonna take time with that.
Yeah, for sure. Rudy's correct, but also too, the fact is there needs to be a political will to do it at the time. And right now, with the Republican supermajority in the United States and Donald Trump as president, I think right now they're trying to kick the can down the road and just delay. And I don't really know what we can get done right now on like a state level in terms of like the United States as a whole to Ukraine, or like secondary sanctions to anyone. He just had Modi in the Oval Office. He's meeting with all of these Eastern dictators, and he's talking to all of them, and he's saying that, or he's meeting with the Middle Eastern dictators too, and saying, oh, the world loves us again. So I don't, like, in terms of standing up for Western democracy, I'm just, I don't see it right now with Donald Trump and the Republicans in the United States. Just being honest about it.
Donald Trump's priorities right now are where he could ultimately make the most money and do the most business for him and his family. It's disgusting.
Commander,
I mean, sorry,
Yana, real quick. Commander, if you can't hear one of us or all of us right now, Dick wants you to rejoin. So, okay, Yana, I'm sorry, go ahead.
This person's got a bigger plot, so we'll have to put like a farm plot in their land or something.
The Guardian in the UK released.
What up, Atreyu? Everybody plus in the chat. Check in.
February. EU member states bought 21.9 billion euros of Russian oil and gas in this past year. So, I mean, I get where it comes from a US perspective of saying Trump needs to be harder, but last weekend, Russia was able to send $761.5 million.
We need more. We need more wood, huh?
Drones on
Yeah.
Ukraine. And it's not just that the onus does not just fall on the US and on Trump. It is a kind of global thing. And I know it's rich coming from me sitting in South Africa with the government that is part of BRICS and like kind of kissing Russia's ass. But
Hey,
It is,
your car is filled with Russians as well. Hello.
sorry,
Being a South African as well, your diesel, your fuel, everything comes.
Maybe I'll turn it up a little bit. Yeah, it's a little hard to hear.
Well, that is a problem because then Russia should give us a discount because the fuel price is crazy.
No, that's the government that wants to steal the money. Come now.
Put a
We all-
woman in charge in South Africa. Things will change.
Thank you.
Sorry, I just, gotta
Thank you.
gotta
I'm here
plug
for
the
this.
gender when we can. And I have Yana here. We don't have Slavi, so it was like, Slavi's a good balance.
Unassigned
I would
families.
love to get to some questions. We've got some great questions in the question room, if that's okay for everybody. First one we have, actually, it's from General Consensus. Viper, are you seeing Russian fiber optic drones in your sector? These are causing big problems in several places in Ukraine.
We gotta get food.
The Russian optic drones is used over the whole front line, but there's areas specific. Remember, you need to look at topography for that to be working. If you've got the area where you've got open fields and tree lines, it's something you can use. But as soon as you go to a heavy wooded area, it's not so easy to use them anymore. So it's very topography specific. Do we
Top
see it
bit's
in the
good for
area
now.
that we are? We are in a very dense, heavy wooded areas, which hasn't been blown to smithereens yet. So yes, we do get them, but we don't get them that often. And we've actually got quite a nice countermeasure for it. Project Constantine has donated 2 net guns for us.
One homeless plot.
Which helps a lot with the optic FPV. That's pretty much all. It's either that or a shotgun that you can use to take them down.
Ooh.
Thank you. I think, let me take a look here. I think we might have, is there one more for you? Okay.
Let's get a
yes.
chicken coop going.
General Consensus again. Oh, actually, I think that was, maybe he didn't know if we saw his question. So that was.
Cheryl asked me something regarding Sector H32, which is in the Pokrovsk Konstantinivka area. Yes, they are extremely hardly pushing, as I said, from the southern side, because
Let's get some
the
food
northern
here.
side they've managed to cross the road, but from
Nice.
there they hit very strong
Chicken
defensive
coop built.
lines. So from the southern part, they're trying to push at the moment and see how high they can get.
Okay.
Pokrovsk area is where our 67th is. So.
Well, 67th, I've got guys in the Legion that's been fighting there for the last 9-10 months. Yeah, there's quite a bit of people there. One of our sister battalions, 44, is also fighting there. So yeah.
I think we may have already touched on this or answered this, but Cheryl asked, how is the Russian push in the H32 sector between Petrovsk and Konstantinivka for Viper? Are the countermeasures effective? Did we address that?
Yeah, that's exactly what I just addressed now.
Okay.
I actually want to ask Andrew, because you were with Greg on the front last year, June, right?
Right.
And I was watching your stream the other night, and a lot of the cities that you're covering and mentioning, you went to them last year, and now they are occupied. Is it a weird disconnect for you to see cities or towns that you went to that that's now under Russian control? Is it a weird thing, or is it just it's part of war?
Yeah, I mean, it's just as a personal thought, it's just the first one was Avdiivka, because we were 2023. We went to an artillery position. It was still a few it was a ways away from Avdiivka, and the Russians weren't in Avdiivka at all yet, but we were still at an artillery position. So seeing all of that space get occupied, including the artillery position we went to, and knowing that there's guys that were there that I don't know what happened to them. I don't know if they're okay or not, but their space that we went to is occupied, and that sucks. Pokrovsk, Kaliningrad, and Mykolaievka, we traveled through many times. Not with Greg. We had to go back through Dobropilia because it was already getting hit with FPVs. So we went back north and then went through Dobropilia and some of the villages to the north of Pokrovsk to help out with some of the smaller, because Greg focuses on smaller like he goes to villages and sees like kids and people that aren't, you know, seen by the majority. So we were in some really like small places within Ukraine. It's like Mirne, which is just a line village. You can see the end of it. Like you look down the street and you see the end of the village, like wild. So yeah, it's really sad to know that a lot of the space and places we went to and people we met might be under Russian occupation right now and are pending that, depending on evacuations right now. And some of those areas, it's just tough to think about.
Yeah, absolutely. I think for those of us who have a little experience in Eastern Europe, nothing compared to what anybody who's been to Ukraine has. So I want to, make that point. We could only, just imagine, just in our minds and watch the video, what it's like to be there. But when you actually hear the stories of somebody who's actually been there, and they all come out and they'll, say, I had no idea, to be there and experience it and everything around it. It's just, I think that when this, hopefully there will be an end to this, and I'm just hoping that the world embraces like everybody who's been in this war, whether it's the international people, the Ukrainians. It just needs to be one big blanket, to wrap around and help people. Okay, we have. Let's go to another question here.
We'll
Question
bake a
for the
cake
panel.
and
Are we going
everybody
to
will have
see
smiles
individual
and
countries take control of their portions of the 300? Let's see. 300 billion in frozen assets, Russian assets. Canada has about 228 billion in Canadian bonds. So whoever wants to join in on that.
oh, Canada.
Commander, he probably
It's a
has.
difficult question.
There are legal issues with doing that. My understanding is that
Wait,
they
we're
can
cooking
take
now,
the
y'all.
Interest
We're
from
cooking
any
this
seized
village now.
assets and
Fuck you mean?
reallocate those.
Takes a
But
second, but
taking
we got her
the
going now.
assets themselves and using them for other purposes becomes problematic because
I don't think we'll get farming done this year.
post-conflict, the owners of those assets could then sue said institutions and say, hey, we want our money back. And it's
Yeah, this runs well in Unreal Engine
it's a
5,
tough
man.
thing for them to do. It can be done, but it's difficult, and people are really leery of doing it because of
Do I
legal
need
issues.
DLSS? Let's see.
What
I
about?
mean, I remember there were issues when I think it was Germany who announced, or
Everything's on. Let's
some other
see. Let's see if I
European
can run it
country
on
who
normal.
announced they will be using the interests from Russian assets, and people were
Just
freaking
as God
out
intended.
last year or the year before.
No
sometime.
upscaling.
So
Not bad.
it's- Like, even though, like, Commander, you say it is allowed, like, we see people freaking out about it. So it's one thing whether it's allowed, and another thing
Noticing
whether,
some
I guess, it
aliasing,
will
though.
happen, if people actually have the
Fifty-
balls to do it.
There's some
Sent
aliasing.
in a comment saying there are no legal issues. He's talking about Canada taking over our
I hate
bonds
that
held
games
in
do this stuff.
Belgium.
You need this for
I'm
anti-aliasing,
still not
basically
very
now.
clear then if on what you're talking about. You'd have to elaborate a bit. I'm not a financial guru by any stretch of the imagination.
I can run it without it,
I
but
wonder if it wouldn't be a good idea to start some kind of international task force. Get all. My brother was an international tax accountant for Deloitte, and he had huge companies, and he had a better grasp on international finances than he did on U.S. taxes or even state taxes. Merck, he was in Minnesota, so he was in your neck of the woods there.
oh yeah.
But, one of the things they did, and he talked about a lot, is because you have all these different governments, all these different languages, but you do have people that work with the tax systems of all these governments. And if you're worried about
You're buffering, guys?
taxes, if you worry, you know, go with the people that are, literally have those noses in this. And I wonder if anyone's ever suggested, hey, let's get the top people from all the top accounting firms and let's just put them in a room and at least get a spreadsheet out to see where we're at, look at the laws for every country, and then funnel it down to say, hey guys, this would probably work. I don't know, maybe a dumb suggestion, but kind of goes through my head sometimes as to why things aren't being done to fix these situations. So I see Rudy laughing. It's like,
Probably because no individual nation wants to surrender its economic sovereignty to another to make those kind of decisions, even if it's being made in concert via some international organization. It still makes them very uncomfortable.
the other thing too is I can, you know, my brother's retired
What
now,
else we
but
got
I
over
can
here?
tell you this for a fact that those companies hold so many secrets. You have to go to your grave. My brother, even when
We have
were
plenty of
going
food.
to do fun stuff on vacations, he had his laptop like, and he didn't even let it sit in a secure hotel safe or anything because it contained literally international financial secrets of the biggest companies in the world. So, but hey, now we have Doge, nothing to worry about.
Oh God.
So let me go on. We've got some good questions here. Let's see. It wasn't me, says Senators Graham and Blumenthal in the United States have been planning to tariff any country that buys Russian energy with 500% for weeks now. As a European, I don't understand what they are waiting for. We touched on this a little bit, but it's a good point. If somebody wants to chime in on that.
I got it. Yeah, I got it. It's because nothing moves without Donald Trump's approval. So
Yeah.
it like goes back to what I said. We have a theory of a government right now. Donald Trump is our dictator in chief, and honestly, and you know, I'm super independent voter now. Like I used to be right wing conservative. I was MAGA in like 2016, so I voted for Trump the first time, never again. But now, like honestly, until the Democrats take back at least the House to try to stop his agenda, it's like I don't foresee like tangible state level support to Ukraine from the US until Donald Trump is no longer president, actually. Or if he's impeached, but then the Democrats would have to take back the House and the Senate, which I don't think they will. I think they'll take back the House. I don't think they'll take back the Senate. But I just do not foresee anything serious. And I think Lindsey Graham is a clown. Okay? I don't think he's someone to look at as someone to, for good news, especially with how he as soon as Donald Trump had the Oval Office meeting, Lindsey Graham and his friendship to Zelensky or whatever, he turned his back on Zelensky and said, yeah, Zelensky shouldn't have acted like that in the Oval Office. And he had a press conference. It was the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. And then I also didn't like when Lindsey Graham went to Kyiv to begin with, had his collar popped in like 2023 or 2022 or whatever. Oh, this is the best money. This is the best money you can buy, acting like a sleaze bag on purpose. And he does this for right-wing media. So that way the base of right-wingers can say, oh, Lindsey Graham's a rhino, but like he's our rhino type thing. It's the weirdest thing. So if you're looking for Lindsey Graham for anything, you're looking in the wrong area. Hopium for sure, but Lindsey Graham is not someone to view as like, hey, we're gonna get something accomplished here.
His collar pop. That's hilarious.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Did I kill the vibe? Hello? I can't hear anything now.
Yeah.
Okay. Merc, Commander rejoined. So if you can't hear anybody, you might have to rejoin. That's usually what fixes it.
Okay, I can.
Okay. So what I was gonna, sorry, my my comedy vibe just went off. I lost the audience. What I was gonna say, the Qatarians had a good idea. They had that mobile McDonald's parked out front. So what I think is where they had the Teslas parked a few months ago, we just need to use that space for a mobile McDonald's. At least maybe they'll put Trump in a good mood.
Go on,
Somebody
pigs.
for a new year. Hey, we need to we need to do some things
Ooh.
for Ukraine here. We have Ivan.
Hey, what's up?
Yay! Ivan, I'm Annette. I'm filling. I'm not sure if we've been on before together. Ivan is with Car for Ukraine. Claire, I believe, is on vacation. So let's let Ivan give us an update. And I would just want to remind anybody who joined us, we are launching the Car for Ukraine summer campaign today, and we do have a goal of $1,000. Claire kind of cleared that with
Ooh, a herb garden. What the hell is that?
So,
That's new.
We're dropping the link. Please be generous. They need the vehicles so much over there. So I am gonna turn
That's
it over
cool.
to Ivan to give us an update.
Yeah, first of all, Annette, thank you very much for the very, very warm welcome. As you can see on our background.
I was gonna say Lindsey Graham is Ronald McDonald.
A very nicely made
Chat.
digital,
Lindsey Graham is the Ronald McDonald.
sticker on the side. A very high-end Photoshop skills on our side. But yeah, we've just wrapped up our Easter Pisanki campaign.
Cattle Kush,
the
dude.
Sunshine campaign.
We have to have an
We were
herb.
supposed to
Yeah,
launch it
dude.
in June, but there was a nice channel.
This is our Kush garden.
And Ukraine Matters who started earlier, and they already achieved quite a lot. But we are still, a long way to go. So we are starting this one.
All right, we got to get a market set up now too,
a
y'all.
unique one because
Let's get our
in this
market
one,
built,
we,
like-
we are raising funds for HUR, for the main intelligence directorate,
Got it.
and they offered us a bunch of signed patches. Something we don't really ask soldiers for because they have work to do.
Who the hell is the
But They
market?
offered us the patches that they produce
There we
for
go.
people who support them, and they offered to sign them. So they look absolutely beautiful, but they're also meaningful, and basically everyone who contributes can get a piece of HUR to keep and also contribute to the armed forces of Ukraine. Yeah, that's basically the main thing, but also besides them, there will be more
Oh, we got thicker roads
more,
now.
regiments who we're raising funds for.
That's new.
One of them is who's with,
Big old thick road.
with Ukraine Matters. They got in touch with them. They're called Alcatraz.
We'll
They
build a
are
bigger market as we need.
Former convicts, I think. Maybe Claire would tell more. Yeah. I don't know.
So a couple questions on the, so that is something new on the patches. So is that at the donation, the 110 euro level that, and is that for everybody or what level?
Things are
of
looking
donation
good
is
so
that?
far, y'all.
Yeah, so we keep the same 100. If it's in euro, it's 100 euro. If it's in dollars, I think it's $110. For I would say the basic patches. One of them is actually the way how it looks on my background. It's called. It's actually it has a history of the Podillia. It's a region in Ukraine when Mongols invaded to Europe, and they were just riding through Russia, Ukraine, Europe. There was a battle where they hit them back and stopped their sort of movement forward, and that is actually based on the flag of the battle flag. It's clear. I mean, she would introduce it much better. She talked to a lot of historians. She went to some museums in Ukraine, talked to people, tried to verify that, and she totally led that aspect. So that one is like our base one, and then there's also a pin that is called the Fortress. I'm not sure if I can share the screen here now. Maybe that would make sense. Is it visible?
Yes, we can see you. Hmm.
Yeah,
We can see
okay.
this. We can see it.
Yeah, so that's the history of that. from the Budilia. That's basically this symbol of the Middle Age fight. Yeah, and it was called the Battle of Grunwald. Claire makes it pretty nice. And then the fortress, that's the pin. This is actually the 15th.
Yeah, winter's coming up, y'all.
We are sort of releasing out of our collection, and this one is symbolizing basically everyone and every city.
This is
every
dits.
civilian,
They have
every
names now?
soldier who are standing strong no matter what's happening, and basically we put some samples, right? Like Pokrovsk, Kherson, Chasiv Yar, Liman. My parents are in Kherson.
Chat, they have names.
This is actually the resistance. It's like a symbol of resistance. It's basically the way how people still stay strong and believe that good things will happen. And
take a look at our village so far. I'm gonna
yeah,
have
they
one,
bought-
Atreya.
we put
No,
them
I'm about
both
to have
as
one though. I'm just getting one ready.
€100 or $110.
They've always
this
had names.
one
I just say I never paid
is
attention.
Special. There are only 50 available. I think after history of everything launched, there are at least 25.
Hello,
already,
chickens.
already sort of booked. Let's say so. There are some more.
Wish I could pull out my sword.
Yeah, the guys signed it. So this one we've put as €250. I thought it might be a bit too much, but after we released it, we saw that there are people who want them, and because we don't have many of them, we don't really have control over that. We just put it as as something special.
We should put like a trading post over here, I
If you
think.
want to get in on that special, signed patch that they do, you already heard Ivan say that there's not a lot left. So get over to the site and start donating. Chris Lundy is dropping the link for Kari for Ukraine. Just click that, and you can go over and check everything out. Ivan, when you first introduced this, you mentioned
Cool so far.
an entity that said you've joined with them. I've never heard that before. What was that again, and who is that?
Who?
Yes.
Yeah, maybe
Okay, we gotta let them.
Hur is a Ukrainian word. It means like головне управління розвідки, like the main intelligence service. Yeah, right. Main intelligence director.
Okay, we need a worker on the mining deposit.
Yeah, the Budanov guy. You know Budanov?
Of
Yeah,
course.
so he's the leader of Hur.
Mhm.
So Hur is that's the vertical. It's like sort of
Gur.
maybe it's not the perfect comparison, but it's like CIA. But I think the tasks that
but
Is it the same thing Americans call as GER? Is it GER? How like?
Yeah, it's,
okay.
that's what Americans.
Okay,
call
think
them.
that makes more sense now. Okay.
but
It's
good.
because Russia banned the G sound in Ukrainian, so it's Hur, but Russia banned that later for years. So
Oh, you mean that you pronounce in English? Then it's not with H; it's with G.
yeah, because it got mistransliterated.
Right. Actually, even the
Yeah.
website that they put, it's with G, but proper way would be with H. But I think maybe I'm too picky. I guess
Too linguistic.
I see many ways.
heard it.
Even on Wikipedia, on web online, and on
I've
other
heard
places,
GER
there
for
are at least 4
3
different
years
ways
now.
how I saw they put them. So we had a little discussion.
We
with
need
our
clothing,
person who's
guys.
responsible for social media and everything. It's just like let's agree on.
We need a clothing stall.
systematic way how we do it. And then I just went to their website and I see that the domain and
Let's put all this
wording on the
together.
website are not matching. So I'm like,
It's okay. We can just blame Russian colonialization for that. It's 100% fine. We just
No,
blame.
guys, come on.
I love that. Yana's
forget-
always like, blame Russia.
You guys forget it's the intelligence directive. You're not supposed to know who they are. That's why they're using four different abbreviations. Come on.
More men of mystery. On that note, I want to do the shout outs. We have got such a generous community here because I see you on other channels donating and you're still in here, helping Shell's helping Car for Ukraine. So much appreciation goes out to all of you. So we actually just have a message from Super Chat Matt. He's the one with the long letters and schmaltzy things at the end of it. He's got a lot of hashtags. He probably just thinks it's funny and wants to clip me. So I'm going to do this. Hashtag help Ukraine. Hashtag stop Russia. Hashtag Puck Putin. Hashtag Ruck Fusha. Oh, yes, I did it. Ruck Fusha. Hashtag
Let's go.
Slava Ukraini.
We got to get some clothing going here.
Heroyam Slava. I did it. Clip that, Matt. Next, Ko-Fi donation from Kaltenberg for $100. Kaltenberg, thank you so much.
Oh, we need a
because
church
you
too.
always
We don't have a
come in
church.
with substantial donations, and it helps so much. So much appreciation for you and so grateful. We have SSW sewing a PayPal donation for $3.33 for the Boom Boom Fund. And we have Spirit Wolf, which is a new Patreon member. And just a note on that, Chris will drop the link. We have a Patreon account on the channel now, which is associated with our 42 show. So get in there and join Patreon because we are transitioning. Some fun things are going to be coming up on the Patreon channel. And yeah, Shills is changing. And we hope that you join us and join all the lovely places that we're in.
Guys, become a member of my gaming channel.
We have
Become a member. Support
you guys are
Mercado
doing great on the
Gaming.
questions. Thanks so much. Keep them coming. Let's see.
More gaming streams.
Okay, this Martin UK said, has there ever been a war?
Okay, church is being church will be built here soon.
Has attracted so much funding from individuals right across the world, and I assume saying as like Ukraine has. I don't think so because of social media, but Viper.
Can I give I'm not going to give a full answer, but in Second World War, remember you had the.
Hey, context clueless. Let's freaking go.
Remember, you didn't have social media, but through the bonds.
I gotta turn on my sounds for you.
Individuals and companies actually.
We turn on my sound. You're gonna get a sound. Hold on.
Went to the government, and from the government, obviously, they
Here comes your sound.
for the war effort. So I think it's just because now there's different channels of doing it, but I think in principle, in my mind, it's pretty much it's been funded, crowdfunded as well to a huge extent.
Context
What
clueless
about
coming out with
yours?
5
Has
gifteds.
some,
My goodness.
Funding, but you have to correct.
Oddfellow 215 Gaming. We got Easy HT Tech. We got
One of our
Glenn.
viewers
We got
said
Mikey.
Crusades,
We got Dan.
which is the Crusades were so long ago. I don't know that we have financial records, but I mean, these governments were going into other countries and taking over, and maybe they had backers. Who knows? That's an interesting historical topic there. Okay, couple more questions here. Let's see. Driving in, Luton said, now the UK have looked into the Russian links to the arson attacks on Keir Starmer. Is there a big problem of Russian infiltration via sympathetic Ukrainian citizens? And that's a loaded question. Anybody?
Yeah, I can answer that.
I don't even know how to answer that one.
So it's always been. I think it's not something that a lot of social media speaks about, but I have personally.
Chat, do we do a multiplayer game tonight or playthrough? What are we doing?
Or positions being
Are we starting our playthrough tonight or are we doing a multiplayer game?
Is it as hectic as it is or was probably 2 years ago, 3 years ago? I don't think so. I think Ukraine learned quite a bit. So SBU is very active and very, very good in it at the moment. But we've 2 weeks ago there was.
I'm not doing Civ 7 to hammer. I'm gonna give that one a while.
Coffee shop. So a lot of the soldiers goes to coffee shops, quickly grab some decent coffee in between our rotations. And as a matter of fact, when Jana was with me, we went to that coffee shop. And what will happen is.
What am I missing? Unassigned families?
A
Generic storage
normal
full?
person in Ukraine is absurd amount of money to actually just take a package
Other what?
and drop it close to the soldiers. And then detonate it. So we saw actual video footage.
Oh, this is
of it.
different.
And it's something that's reoccurring. So it's something we got warned about.
Oh, this is full. Okay.
I mean, to add to that, when Pete was killed, one of our vehicles went back to Odessa with Halina. It's now been reassigned to another soldier, but it went back to Odessa.
I already have 2
And
ox.
at that time in Odessa, there were kind of like a flare-up of Ukrainians setting fire to military vehicles. They just get a notification on the message board on the internet where Russians like, hey, we'll pay you X amount of dollars if you give us proof of you lighting a Ukrainian military vehicle on fire. So that car, it's the one we named after Tanya, was stored in like a secure parking garage, and the owners contacted Halina and told her, yo, can you please move the car, because having your car here is...
Look at Babushka, dude. Going to get some shit done with the shovel.
So it is happening. I think it was... I don't remember.
She's
who
going to
else,
get some
but
shit
there
done,
was
dude.
one of the... Some other news, like online news publication released like an investigative piece on how Russia is using civilians, like what Viper just mentioned with people taking packages. There was a thing a while ago with teenagers who were told, hey, just go plant these bombs. But they were actually just carriers, and once they reached the spot, Russia detonated it. So it is ongoing, but one thing I've, like, you know, I spend time on the front with...
We need more families.
Not front, but like kind of front with Viper and his guys, and
we need more fuel.
It's like head on the swivel the whole time, just to make sure that no one is acting suspicious, kind of thing. So it is a problem.
Gotta get some more firewood here.
I want to, you know, I'm kind of keep an eye. The team is so good about everything. I kind of want to address an elephant in the room that comes up on streams. Many times viewers will point out, Ukraine is corrupt. There's been mishandling of funds. Hello. It's every country. And, you know, no government is perfect. The measure of the effort and the government and everybody involved is what they do to fix it. It's not...
Please. We all know there's no corruption in the Trump administration.
Yeah, America's perfect. We have no issues. We are the best, all right?
Commander wiped the serious thing off my, but you know, and I think every channel does have to just say, yeah, you know what, but it's like, it's, you know, you can have a guy that's done bad. Well, yes, the orange Gibbon is the exception. You can have a person that's done, you know, bad things. You can have a group that's done bad things. You know, either they go away or they make effort to be better. And governments are just moving parts and shifting parts, and you're not going to get perfect. But and also remember, the world is watching. You don't think that they feel that? You all are out there and you guys are there. I feel watched, and I'm not even in the physical world. When you have people shouting in your face, you know, when you have social media posts and all of that, you know, I just, hats off and kudos to everybody who's trying to make things better, including our community. And I am going to go back to plug Car for Ukraine. As you see, Ivan's here. And I do have a question for him really quick, too, something I saw when he put a screen share up. We are launching the summer campaign for Car for Ukraine today. There are some limited patches on there. So go get them. They are
Winter
at a
is
little higher
here.
level of donation, but there's not many left. And then there's some beautiful patches for the $100 donation. Doesn't
Gotta get
have
this
to be
church
that,
built,
though.
y'all.
I honestly, this last campaign, I did 20, I did 15, I did this, and I think it was over a few months for the Easter campaign. I did what I could when I could, and that's how we get those numbers up
3
there.
months of fuel.
Ivan, a question for you. When you put your screen share up, we saw the channels that were participating. I saw some channel logos that I haven't seen before. Can you tell us what other channels are participating in the summer Car for Ukraine campaign?
I'm very glad you asked about some other channels, because when someone starts, when you were sharing your screen, I thought I was, you know, one of my tabs with me.
Winter
you
is
know,
here.
Pennies.
We got December, y'all. We gotta keep our people warm.
It wasn't the one, you know. I'm glad I heard you talk.
Hell yeah, Zeppy is super chill. You can
Yeah,
play this
sure.
game at any point, whenever you want.
Absolutely. So that's actually
And it's still in development, which is great.
He's from Australia.
So this isn't even the final game that we're gonna get from this.
Channel. I'm not sure if he wants to reveal his name, but he's from Australia, so it was pretty nice that Claire could.
420, Chris. All right, let's do it. All right, you talked me into it. Let's do
get
it.
along, and he reached out.
I'll get one ready.
Partnered with Laserpeak.
It's a good spot to have a safety meeting.
I would say original format of videos. History of Everything is, I would say, also a bit.
When have we ever had a
unique
city builder RTS? Does that exist? Am I missing on this genre besides this game?
Whereas this is more of like once.
I'm not doing the RTS part because I'm on a panel, but the city building is super chill.
And recently, I'm not sure if the video is out of History of Everything. I had a sneak peek, let's say, of his next video, and it's about propaganda. It's about how propaganda works, and it's a very academic approach about propaganda. I recommend everyone watch it. Go subscribe to the channel. I think this is the power of the community, right? That we all get together, and you will learn something new. It's not only news updates, but it's also some educational format. Ukraine matters. I mean, I think we all know about that. Ammo Squad. I would say it's our Joker. It's someone interesting out there. It's not a streamer, but it's a very strong supporter of Ukraine. Other than that, On the Edge, the Shield. I guess you guys know what the Shields is. Baba Yaga fella, Rudy Acosta, Silicon Curtain. Actually, he's not here with us today, but also he had a very interesting interview with Alexander Nevzorov. It's a Russian. He's sort of like anti-Putin type of journalist, producer, filmmaker. I think he has a lot of titles, and it's in Russian. The interview is 100% in Russian.
Yeah, Civilization is a completely different type of game, though. I think.
I have no idea how you guys.
That's a 4X game. This is a.
I gave him some ideas how he.
This is a lot different than that. I think it's just a completely different type of game. I could be wrong. What do you think, DeHammer?
What's his name? Lex Friedman translated.
You got a lot of systems in Civilization to keep up your town, whereas this is kind of like just pretty tangible. You got to just maintain what you see.
Hopefully one day it will be out.
You got a lot of policies and stuff.
Interesting background of this Nevzorov sharing.
And research to do, etc., etc.
They are
a little more complicated. Not as easy to just play chill. For me, it is because I'm used to the game and I'm experienced.
They cannot do anything but fight the war.
I can fire up a chill game of Civ, but someone that I don't know if they would be able to right away. This is a much more accessible game.
Big poor nation of alcoholics and stuff. Yeah,
I'm still rolling one up though.
Also, it's run by Piotr Kurzin.
You guys are listening to Ivan from Cars for Ukraine.
He's also from Russia. I mean, originally, or his mother, or someone, or his father, someone. But he sounds like British. He speaks English, and I think he identifies as British. We partnered with him earlier, maybe half a year ago, maybe even more. I think even last August.
I want to play Anno. That new Anno game looks cool. DeHammer, what do you think of that?
I would say a bit.
Is Anno good, you guys? Am I missing out on that game? Would I like it?
So yeah, you can go check out and.
I play Civ, and I play this game and other. Would I like Anno?
There'll be more coming. The Summer Sunshine.
I know DeHammer's got to play that game.
It's called Summer Sunshine.
There's a new one coming.
It's meant to be during June and July, and within that time, we are going to raise funds for 20 vehicles. But I think we can go even more than that.
Anno had a free online one.
That it will be that
Anno is I haven't played it though, so I don't have an opinion.
One video, and he promised he will release a few more. So we'll see. Yeah, thank you, Annette, very much for asking.
Well, we look forward to see who gets added, and I'll make sure that I add Summer Sunshine campaign.
Okay, Tavo. We're in winter time right now.
My area is getting up to really, really hot today.
We got Mod Tevo.
I was looking forward to just going outside and enjoying it, and then they had heat warnings. So, but you can see we have Rudy Acosta in there from Rudy's Reaction. So when he does his streams, please support him. He actually just went over 1,000 subs, so he's he's on his way to being, he's really effective, but a lot more effective in the Ukraine world, and we congratulate him too. Chris Lundy is dropping the link for the Car for Ukraine Summer Sunshine campaign. Claire messaged me a few days ago and said, "Hey, can we set $1,000 limit per stream?" And I see now that we have some donations in there. There are some donations coming through the shills, so let's get that up there. I know it's for those of the United States, we're a little bit worried about the economy, but do what I did: $20 here, $20 there, $20 here, and we'll get those numbers up. And Ivan, I can't wait to get Claire here, because I'm not gonna. She has recruited some of these channels, and she's just fun to talk to you about that. She told me a little bit about the Russian. She's like, "We have a Russian guy, but he's on our side." And she says some really cute things. Oh, Chris Lundy just corrected me. We have a $1,000 goal, not limit. Yes, $1,000 goal. If you want to donate through shills, you can donate through Ko-fi, and Dick will let me know about any donations through there, and that money we can get to Car for Ukraine really fast too, because there's no holds on it like YouTube does with the money. Continue, keep the questions coming, everybody, because we don't often have Ivan here. We have Viper here for the first time, and again, Merck, we've tried to get him on regularly before, but the schedules weren't working out, and a little mouse told me that we think we got the schedules worked out so Merck can be more of a regular guest. And for those of you who just joined us, we do not have Slavi today. She's still with us. She just caught that bug that's going around, respiratory or something, so she's not in a position to be talking or on screen today. So we wish her huge big get well for her. We just love Slavi around here. Let me check questions, double check. Let's see. Let me catch up. We had with our donation, Spider Fate fella for $5. Boom Boom Fund, and again, Boom Boom goes to Ukraine. A donation from Mexigirl for $25 through Ko-fi. Summer campaign. June Babies Unite. That's she's referring that it's interesting. She and I both we share our birthdays with Trump, and I think she shares it with Trump. I'm the day before, so yeah. Let's hope that parade doesn't ruin our weekend. So, okay, let me go back to some questions here. Let's see. How much impact will Polish elections have on their contributions to the war effort? Question to the panel.
I've been speaking to some Polish friends of mine. I don't even know. I don't even think, based on the people I spoke to, I don't even think Polish people know. It would actually be really interesting to hear a Polish person's take on this. I think they're hoping for, I can't pronounce the names or remember the names, but they were hoping for one specific guy to at least continue the current system of delivering aid and delivering equipment. So, I don't know. Poland is for me, don't know exactly what is going on there.
Maybe when Merck gets back, he can weigh in on that. We have viewers from Romania, so I have, we can talk to them on the side about what's going on and get a personal opinion from them. And it's really nice to have people who live in these countries. So if we have a viewer or something from these countries, just kind of put up a hand and say, "Hey, I'm from Poland," and just be nice to get to know some people from different countries to give a personal view on this. keep the questions coming. That was our last question from the group or from the chat. Thank you everybody for being here. Viper, let's go back to you. Is there anything that we haven't talked about that you want to input about what's going on in Ukraine that we haven't touched on yet?
Poland has been like working with the Trump
well, again,
administration. I think they're cooked. Yeah.
I think it's just going to be a difficult summer. The outtake is
Poland is literally the neighbor to Ukraine, and like I went to Poland 5 times too. All right. Because that's how you get home, and it did not seem like for being the neighboring country to Ukraine. Like, I'm just being real.
We counter-attacking, and
The internet's different than real life, you guys. I'm just being serious. I mean, so dead seriously right now.
Be a busy summer. As far as politics goes,
What you see on your social media and like the hype and shit is not. It can match, but
that doesn't mean anything to us. Like I said, it's only when we literally see something coming that we can use. If
you see viral posts from people and it can make it seem some way, but
because then it's there.
bro,
but then again,
you'd get into Poland and it'd be like as if there's no war at all.
I think, yeah, a lot of.
There's no war next door, and that's next door.
Ukraine, which is not known. I think
That's literally the country right next to it.
That is definitely something I've seen them do, and you never know. At the end of the day, the quicker Ukraine can self-sustain their weapon systems, the better. So, and I mean, come on, from the country that
Beautiful country though. I was glad to be a guest.
Second World War,
I'll
defending
happily go back. I'm just being real about how they feel about the war.
A country that has built nuclear.
Not everyone.
plants,
There would for sure be people that support.
for Russia.
Definitely.
I mean, the amount of knowledge that's in this country is second to none.
You bring up a good point too. That I think some of the information is.
I think if Poland like had to fight Russia
here
directly, it'd
all
be
is that
different.
You do hear
Which is the
governments,
so stupid,
companies
but whatever. I think that's just how it
saying,
is.
We want Ukraine to start developing weapons in their countries. We want them to repair their own equipment, repair the F-16s. Anybody want to weigh in on how that's coming? And I just see the surface. I don't actually see, and I don't even know if they really give the details because, of course, it could be a target. But anyone on that?
I can just say, from a drone perspective, talking to about a similar drone system than the Shahidis that we get a lot from, that technology is, I think, we're a bit better. As far as weapon systems go, yeah, there I can't talk a lot, but I can guarantee you, yeah. It's the technology that's here and that we
Holding stall. Why do I not have what is going? Oh, I don't have anyone in the tannery. Dang it.
I
Oops.
think that Ukraine is going to be the go-to place for the technology when things settle down and everything that, people have learned about what works and what doesn't. It makes my head spin when I look at, it seems like every day somebody's, upping the game only because the other side is up their game. And it just doesn't. Merc, you want to weigh in on this?
Yeah, I actually do. Shout out to the 69 Sifting Brigade and Ragnar. And I think Ukraine will definitely be a part of it, but I'm going to be honest. I think it's going to be Estonia from what I saw when I was there and the amount of tech startups, and they're branching into Ukraine. So that's what I'm saying. Ukraine will be a part of it because they're all going to Ukraine to help develop these technologies. And like, you guys have no idea what's coming right now. Like the things that are being developed right now, like we're gonna advance pretty quickly here between AI and AI functionality with some of these drones that are being, it's gonna get wild. And Ragnar is great, and he runs a 69 Stiffing Brigade, but he's also massive in the tech world. He's like a big tech world guy, and I don't think many people know that. Like he's a big deal. Like and I follow, I'm friends with him on Facebook and follow his posts, and they're doing big things for drones right now. Like I'm just saying it's going to advance pretty quickly over the next few months. And a lot of that technology, yeah, it's like a lot of these tech startups are going to establish themselves within Kyiv now and get Ukraine, because that's where it is. Like they want these drones to be tested on the front lines, and that's obviously where Ukraine is. So they have to go to Ukraine. And so then all these Ukrainian tech workers are getting this experience too with companies like Ragnar's companies and other Eastern European tech startups that are all over it. Like that I've seen this for the last 3 years when I started going there to begin with, and I was just amazed, like the amount of work that the tech and they get a lot of heat in the U.S. because the Silicon Valley and whatnot, but in Eastern Europe though, the tech startups are like, they're a big deal, and a lot of people are moving there to go work in tech with these companies because it's, I mean, you got really good benefits too working with them. The work sites that I saw and the places that they work in Kyiv, like Ragnar has an office in Kyiv, he has an office in Tallinn, and they're just ran so well, and he has just so many people under him, and they have the time to do his tech stuff and then also help Ukraine with the NAFO thing, and they're really cooking right now. That's all I gotta say from what I've seen personally. Yes, Ukraine. Go ahead.
Locus Mortis said autonomous FPV drones.
I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe Ray, ask. You'd have to ask Viper that. I just know about AI. I know about AI stuff.
Yeah.
You don't have to say anything if you don't want
to
to
about a
say.
lot, but I can tell you the optic drones that everybody's talking about, they are small fries. There's way better technology and way better
It's gonna get scary out there. I'm telling you. I mean,
combinations of many things. That's all
Yeah.
I can tell you.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember Greg said something a while back on the shows where he said that by the time we hear about
It's gonna be like
technology on the
Skynet out
front,
there.
it's already been done like
True.
a few months ago, you know. So it is. I remember I was
Where's the water
we were on the
overlay?
shows and someone in chat was recommending
I gotta get water for the channel.
drone like the net guns that we got but they were like
Need more fuel.
brainstorming about it, and I'm sitting here and I'm like, I can't say anything because this is currently an R&D phase, but people in chat were like recommending this. I'm like, it's already an R&D, but I can't say anything. Now it's on the front, and I mean, now I'm seeing things from
Need more fuel. Oh, we need more wood.
from Patashka, who we buy this from, to counter the net system, and I'm like, it's already happening, you know. So it's crazy to think that by the time we think about these things, it's already been done. The guys are already like, yeah, this works, this doesn't work. So just the pace at which things move is crazy.
Also, quite amazing. Sorry, Annette. Crazy is the amount of drone-to-drone warfare. Is people just think, oh, drones, yeah, okay, the drones fly, deliver FPV. The amount of drone-to-drone warfare that is in the skies is crazy, crazy.
Yeah, I'm in touch with some people that, you know, are on the front, and it's the stories are so heart-wrenching because when you have so many drones and they target, you know, the trucks, they target the bunkers, they target everything. It's just the drones are the men are no match. It in certain situations that I'm hearing about, and the decimation of entire units because of just drones, just is, you know, heart just splits open when I hear this. And I think I mean,
we gotta get some farming now.
I'm prior military, but I'm healthcare. But you know, you're military. Merc, thank you for your service. You're a veteran. Commander, we all know that when we're in and we see things and it's top secret, no, that information can't get out. It you know, in the Navy, loose lips sink ships. That's an old thing. Merc's laughing at me.
Oh no. No.
But,
No, I wasn't laughing.
Shouldn't get out.
Yeah, and I
made a joke. I said unless you're Pete Hegseth. I said that to my stream.
Yeah.
A little joke. Nothing at you.
No, I don't want to be in government. I'm one of the good ones. I do a lot of veterans things and things like that. So, I try to give back after, what the military
need wood.
gave me. They were very good to me. I wouldn't be the person or, have had the career I did without the military. So, no issues there. But even, it's interesting because even in the, I'm not going to go on and on about this, but when it kind of comes to technology, it's not just weapons. In medical, a lot of people don't know this, that the military, now the Navy has a big medical, Air Force has a big medical, Army self-sufficient, but the FDA comes to the military and says, hey, we have a medication. It's not usually that experimental, where they don't use the military as monkeys, but they do offer research programs for medications. This was really big back in the HIV development
Yeah, we don't need someone in the
times,
Ah.
And I'm sure with things
We
that
do.
are like
We go in there
Alzheimer's,
to-
you never
yeah.
know. They've got veterans signing up for programs. I know they're huge into programs for
should have-
diabetes.
We should have some
But
growth
we
starting
had to
here.
sign NDAs for even if we knew a patient was on an experimental medication or a medication that was going to be approved
What are we
because
doing
of
here?
the work the military did. The other thing is with equipment.
Why?
We were some of the first to get equipment, because sorry, but the military owns you. It's hard to sue the military if they mess you up in a medical procedure. It's a little bit different now, I think, because there's, just social media, whatever, and I'm not in, so I don't know. But I saw
Yeah, there we
some
go.
pretty
I
horrific
get it.
things that happened, and people were very upset. And it's like, hey, we informed you it was experimental. So there's things across the military in every single area that are being tested, and military, enlisted officers, we have to keep those secrets. But if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't have the technology that
Damn,
we
dude,
do
look
now.
at these
And
graphics.
hats off to Ukraine for doing what they're doing. Hats off to Estonia. Never would. I saw someone said Czech Republic was going to be helping too. So
Yeah, they're another one.
so many.
There's
in
a
all this
fire
bad, I really hope
reflection
that a
off
lot
the
of good things
building.
come out of
What the
this.
fuck?
More so in that
This is a
that
city builder.
I don't want to see more weapons developed, but I would love to see more peace. And maybe if
There's no
everyone is
reason that it
equally
has this good
armed,
graphics.
then we'll all just have a big standoff saying, don't
What in
use
the
that.
hell?
So I don't know. Maybe it's simple thinking, but let me, there was another good question in here that somebody,
Graphics are
I
great.
think maybe Merck, this one
for me?
might be good for you. Yes, for Merck. Senator Graham is more or less like a Russian so-called opposition candidate that are allowed to run in the presidential election because they won't do anything hurting the regime.
Yeah,
It's a
Description.
yeah, good description. Yeah, he'll do what he's got to do to stay relevant in the Republican Party. So like, he'll still be right wing, but he'll sell out any values within that to stay like, on the president's ass. Whatever he's got to do to stay the most popular. So he's always been like that.
Annette, sorry, I have to run. I've got rotation schedules and stuff starting now. All I want to say quickly is, Ivan, great to see you. We've got one of Ivan's vehicles on our line.
Why don't they not have any access?
I can personally tell you how good their vehicles are. It's been FPV'd probably 3 times, or tried to be FPV'd, and
Oh, no one lives in
it's
it.
still running. It's still one of our vehicles.
We got to
that's been
grow.
running out of
Then we'll get a
our line,
family in there.
especially with the 5 mil steel plating.
We get water.
And protection next to the heads of my guys. So, guys, please support Cars for Ukraine. I mean, we run one of their vehicles, and they're amazing people, good team to work with, and helped us quite fast when we really were in need. So, thank you for everybody, Commander, Rudy, Jana, Sis, Andrew, and Ivan, Annette. Thank you, and Dick in the background. Thank you very much for having me. If I can, I will. Not always available, but yeah, guys must be blessed, and thank you very much for the
Thank
opportunity.
you. Thank you for taking the time to be here from your busy life and your work and a lot of really interesting information. Thank you for taking the viewer questions and we appreciate you.
Thank you, guys. Be blessed.
Be safe, man.
Happy
Okay, we are going on almost 2 hours here. So I think maybe what we'll do is we'll start wrap ups a little bit early, and that way we don't have to, cut anybody off. Let me check for donations here.
No family in there.
So, yep. Okay, we
What
are
are we
all
hurting?
cut up.
What am I hurting on now? Fuel.
Donations here.
What is happening?
So, who wants to go first and say? And I will plug Car for Ukraine again. Commander.
Yeah, I've got a hard eject time in about 5 minutes, so
Okay.
I'll go first.
Okay.
One other thing that we didn't cover, which I think
Yeah.
deserves
2 hours is when I just
being
get started.
addressed, is the peace talks, which are supposed to begin on the 2nd
But we didn't talk about
in
that at all.
Istanbul.
Yeah.
Don't expect anything to come from those. The Russians have not modified any of their demands. And the fact that they're sending not even second level, but tertiary level officials to be their representatives at this meeting lets you know how little importance they place on the thing. And the second thing is my usual closeout of, please remember, if Ukraine is important to you, it's important to communicate that fact to your elected officials. Text them, email them, write them a letter, make a phone call, what have you, but make sure your opinion is known, and that will help influence what's going on in Congress. That's it for me.
Thank you, Commander, and congratulations on the progress. If you haven't noticed,
Why
Commander has a
my
different
wood?
background. He's not in his recovery recliner. So congratulations on your progress on your knee replacement.
Hey.
We just love you here, and thanks for taking the time for being with us.
Yeah, Commander's
And you're
looking
with us
good.
Every
He's-
week,
he's-
and
he
we
looks
just
like he's
love
feeling
you.
better.
So appreciate you, and you have a good rest of your afternoon. Okay, who wants to go next?
I'll go next.
I'll go.
Yeah, kinda,
Rudy
kinda.
goes.
Okay, now we
Okay,
have
sorry, yeah. I mean, this is a great panel. There was a lot of good things that we were talking about. So hopefully this week we'll see if these senators are going to actually put in motion these sanctions, because we all know that
Yeah, they come back to work this week.
the talks or whatever Trump is waiting for with Putin isn't going to materialize in any way. So let's see what happens with that. But other than that, I look forward to this fundraiser coming up. So check out my channel, Rudy's Reaction. And yeah, it was fun to be here.
Definitely go over to Rudy. He is part of the Summer Sunshine Car for Ukraine campaign that we are launching today. And he also just passed 1,000 subs. So he's definitely getting his feet grounded here in YouTube, and just to do a lot more things and better.
Yeah, what a
things for the community in
powerhouse.
Ukraine. And again, thanks for
Fucking powerhouse right here.
Everybody's taking their time to be here on a Saturday, and really, really appreciate you. I've had a chance to talk to Rudy behind the scenes, and he truly is a very busy, great guy. So thank you. Okay, who's next?
I want to remind you guys that we are raffling Pete's knife. It's, as you can see, it's been used quite a bit, as well as a Project Constantine Pete patch, normal PK patch, and then the name tag he wore while on the front. So you can see it's really worn out. So any donation of £10 or over enters you into the draw, into the raffle, and that is any of our fundraisers that we have. So that is either our
Nice, we got
fundraiser
another
for the
family.
7th or our general donations.
Fuel stall.
Yeah. Also, if anyone wants to know, the blade is, I think it's like 10 or 11 centimeters. But yeah, so.
And Chris
Yeah.
Lundy is dropping the link for Project Constantine in there, and that is a link tree, so that will get you to all of their fundraising and all of their social media links too in that one drop. So nice thing to have there. Okay, Merc, want to go next? Does he hear me? Merc,
Oh, yeah.
Merc.
My headset just went. I'm here. My headset just like it like does a recycle every 2 hours and goes off. So
I want to preface this really quick. I've been kind of looking at the chat here. Somebody wants to know if you're okay. They said maybe you looked a little sad or something. Or are you okay?
I'm
Is
just
everything okay in your life?
I'm just baked.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Tired.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. We're 420
Yep.
friendly. So yeah, I'm good. No, we're just hanging out. We had a late night last night. I was up streaming until like 4 a.m. So just probably a little tired and baked, to be honest. Need some caffeine. Yeah.
Hey, that's okay.
Oh,
So, what's your closing statement here?
Yeah, thank you guys again for having me. It's always a pleasure being here every Saturday, talking about Ukraine, and then bringing my audience. We've been building a Ukrainian village in the background too, by the way. Like that's what I've been doing. So if I'm like looking down, it's because we're mid village here. We got a great channel that supports Ukraine, my gaming side as well. So that's really awesome to kind of bring them to the shills and kind of share the space with everybody here. So it's been a great panel to be a part of. You guys are awesome. Thank you again. I think you had a question for me earlier, but now I forgot exactly what that was. I think it had to do with Poland or something, but I answered in my own chat. Yeah, thank you again. Can't wait to do it again next week.
And
Also
again,
one more thing.
thank-
Sorry, Danette. Sorry, no, one more thing. I agree with Commander's message 100% with calling your local representatives and getting a hold of them, but also show up to protests, okay? There's a monthly protest in the United States now, once a month, and they're massive nationwide protests. Bring your Ukrainian flag to them. You don't even have to talk. You don't have to say anything. Just show up to the protests with a Ukrainian flag and start doing that, because you have to bring Ukraine to what the motion is. And what the motion is right now in the US is anti-Trump protests, because he's the president and nothing's really getting done with him as president. So bring Ukraine to those. So in addition to what Commander said, go to protests. That's all I got.
And to top that off, I watch Substacks. There are politicians that are, they are getting on their counterparts to say, hey, you got your constituents calling you. Pick up the phone, answer the emails, do something. Don't just hide. So it is making a difference to do the calls, and it is making a difference to do the to go to the protests. I see, kind of the back chat about what's happening. And every time somebody goes to a protest, they tell somebody else and tell somebody else. And I'm sorry, I had a message there. It is making a difference. Merc, one of the things that you might be interested, I follow Adam Kinzinger. I was not a huge fan of him as a Republican, but he's gotten completely out, and he has a voice now on Blue Sky. He's on Substack. He's done a ton of interviews, and he's unabashedly bashing Trump, unabashedly bashing a lot of these politicians. And he's like, he was on the January 6th committee, and he's like, come at me, I don't care. And he literally said on his subs, now it's a $7.99, so paid thing that he said it on, but it's getting out there. He said, I am not Rhino anymore. I'm not Republican. And it's like, what are you? Are you going to be a Democrat? Are you going to? And he is thinking about a run. So I think right now he's trying to see how many people he can amass. But despite all of that, there are voices out there like Adam Kinzinger who are trying to make a difference, and other politicians who who Trump, is going after, and they're like, we don't care, because you have to be strong, you have to use your voice, and it does make a difference. So, Ivan, before we get to you, I have a little housekeeping.
I don't think Adam
here.
Kinzinger will do well though
actually
in the
made a
Democratic
donation.
Party.
She wanted to make sure
He's
it
only
went
like
through.
I don't know if there's a big enough coalition of people that
she
have left the
made a
Republican Party
donation of
that would make that politically
100
relevant.
euros. And let me
It'd be a good story though,
just
but
put some more up. So Blonde Bombsheller. For Ivan, Natalia, Claire, sending love from the Blonde Bombsheller. Thank you so much. Andrew Gordon sent $12 US. We have 52.40.
like I love what Adam has to say about
euros. Emus
most everything right now, but I just it's the you gotta
to know more about you guys. Maybe we can have one of you on as
supporting the right wing did not win the
Mitch
2024
Ashdown.
election. They gotta
let's see. Emus was $50.
it is what it is. It's got to be left wing.
Or let me see here. No, Emus was $52.46, and Mitch Ashdown $50 to keep the cars moving.
People that are going to further left wing priorities.
This is all going to help cars for
Adam
Ukraine.
Kinzinger
We're
just
launching
recently
the
had this
Summer
revelation,
Sunshine
so I don't know if
campaign.
people are going to
Link
vote
is
for
in the
that.
Chat, and I want to go ahead and thank our team, and then we'll have Ivan close us out here. We have an amazing team. We have Shayna on the shills, and I want to thank Shayna for jumping in, because I was a last minute fill-in for Dick,
am really
who's with
this
his
full?
son. We have
Goodness.
we have Liam Wakefield in the chat, bonking those trolls. But the chat's been really great today. Thank you everybody for respecting our guests and our guest hosts and our moderators. We have these were posted. Okay, here we go. We have PJCnet.
Yeah, the
He
Cheney
is in our
endorsement
chat
was
today, but,
a bigger L than I
this guy,
thought at the time.
Is in charge of our research.
That should have
team,
been
which
obvious
also
to me,
includes
bro.
Mexigirl, who is also in the chat today.
Oh,
helping.
wow,
She,
Dick Cheney
helps
endorsed.
read. And we have
Nobody was
somebody who's
excited
a
about
master
that.
link dropper. Carpazian, the
Except for
AI
people that want to
alchemist.
see
He
more
does
right wingers not be right wing
amazing,
anymore,
funny
but that's still
work,
not going to push
videos,
people to vote.
especially about Trump. So you can check out some of our videos.
It'll be like social media dopamine for 5 minutes.
We have
Oh,
Jose
what? Dick Cheney's not right wing
in our
anymore?
chat today.
What?
You can see
And then
he
that's
has
it.
a wrench. We're
Not,
trying to bring
oh,
him
let's
aboard for some
let's
help on
now
Saturday.
put
So
Dick
welcome and
Cheney
thank you for
goals
being here today,
in
Jose.
the left
And then we
wing.
have Super Chat Matt with all the flourishes on his name, and he makes sure that everybody knows that we've seen your super chats. So thank you for this wonderful team, and thank you for the backup today. Couldn't do it without you, for sure. I like to do the long form. Sorry, Dick. I just love our team. And thank you to all our guests. Thank you to all our guest hosts. And Merck, thank you for putting up with me today. And I love doing this. I love interfacing with all the guests. Wish Slavi get well. We love you, Slavi, and we hope to see you back soon. And thank you for all our new viewers. Thank you to everyone who has come over from Merck's channel, from all the other channels that come here. And, again, amazing Ukraine community. I love you all. We love you all. I've been with the channel for almost 3 years now, so I know a lot of you personally, and thank you for hanging in there and all your donations. So
Oh, we can build.
Now it's on you. Oh, thanks to Dick Dawson, because he's the one who's been running everything in the background, and I see his little pop-ups.
Get some more workers
here. And I learned one thing today. When it comes to Dick asking me to help, I need to have some clairvoyancy at night, fix my hair, put my makeup on, wake up my thinnest self.
Oh, it's a hill?
Dressed.
Oh, damn.
Yana gets that. Dick always closes with
I like
something
this tree
funny
here,
too,
though. It's
before I go to
kinda-
Ivan. And this is a funny statement from Whitefishy. I do know him personally. He is funny. He's a great guy. How the hell did Alania get access to senior levels of the U.S. government without a drug test? Amen to that. Okay, Ivan. Ivan from Car for Ukraine. We've launched the Sunshine Summer campaign, and he's going to take us out. Oh, we can't hear you.
Damn it.
Oh. Dick. Oh, we heard something there. We heard a click. Ivan, do you want to... yeah,
Damn.
we can't hear you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There we go.
1, 2, 3.
You're
1,
back
2,
in.
3, 3.
Perfect.
1, 2,
Yeah,
3.
just the one thing I wanted to add that Andrew started about the Ragnar SAS and all the efforts that they do. I actually met with their team on one of the events organized by Brave One in Kiev.
It's wild.
And it's such a strong
Yeah.
have in all over Ukraine. You guys, if you can only
wild.
imagine how many innovative teams we have building drones, technology pieces. It's not even drones, the fancy stuff you think of. It's about things that, you know, initiators, just the little things that become a little part of a drone, but then the drone becomes a little part of a bigger picture. There are a lot of people who are contributing right now.
Some people over here.
Technology side of the war, and it's absolutely amazing that we have people like Ragnar, who is, I mean, he's just a phenomenal entrepreneur with a huge background, with an amazing network of people from Silicon Valley, from European companies. So I guess to add to that is what else you guys can do is, you know, think about how your business, if you're a person of business, how your business can be here, how you can, you know, get involved into that, because same as Ragnar has the 69th Sniffing Brigade and his Dark Star, I think that's the name of the project. We have a similar thing.
I don't have enough. I don't have enough wood still, bro.
Autonomous drones, on autopilot drones, and many other things. And having a community from Car for Ukraine actually helps on both sides. We have very strong ties with a lot of units on the front line who can give us feedback. And on the other side, we have access to international community. Therefore, we can also act as a bridge, that if you are producing something that you think could be useful for our army, please let us know. We can, you know, we can get it integrated into the military system, or at least get, you know, get you introduced before some units who could use the product you produce. And it could be very different things. It could be electronic warfare, it could be just communication means, it could be drones, and many other things. I know one guy who's, you know, they're producing rockets. Like, he never done it. He's like, oh yeah, you know, we're making some rockets. Like, wow, that's a world we live in. So yeah, cars is a great way to start. So start. Support the project. You know, we've got the summer.
We got some workers here now,
where you can help Hur and a few other units, and also get some nice swag in return. Yeah, I personally send out most of the gifts. So, you know, I'm absolutely pleased. Like Annette is like perfectly in her place. You know, leading this stream. I'm absolutely pleased to, you know, be a part of delivering stuff to you guys who is supporting. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I think we can all wrap up and get out of here.
Thank you, Ivan, and as always, Slava Ukraini.
Heroam Slava.
All right, cool. Yeah, I'm baked. I haven't had a safety meeting yet. Where am I at now? Close that out. Where am I at? There we go. Yeah, I'm chilling. Now I can see you guys. Hello, hello. What do we got? Damn. Oh, I thought they said we were at 2 hours. We're at not even 2 hours. We're just getting started. I've been starting to get into making clips on YouTube, mostly random. Okay, turn the volume up a little bit. That was the panel. Yeah, so like right now my headset just did a recycle and I can't hear anything. So that happened when they called on me. So I was just waiting for it because it'll come back. So I was waiting for it, but it happened at a bad time. All right, Tevo. Are we doing Division 2? Yeah, well, Division 2? Are you down to do the Brooklyn update? We can do that. It'd be a fun one to do tonight. I think chat wants a playthrough, but they want multiplayer at the same time. I'm echoing. Am I echoing? Hello? Can you guys hear me? Walking is key. Okay? What time? When are you? When are you? Okay. Wait, when do you want? Do you have to eat or something? I'd probably want to eat. I can do it on stream though. But if you're like down now, maybe we do it in like a less than an hour or something. Chat, you down to watch a multiplayer playthrough? Give you guys something of both worlds? Because I asked chat during the panel. I was like, hey, what are we doing? Are we doing a playthrough tonight? We can start. It seems to be Death Stranding. That was the one that won. Or are we doing multiplayer and people wanted multiplayer? People wanted playthrough. So I'm like, well, the Brooklyn DLC just came out for Division 2 and Tevo has it. You're focused on Minecraft right now? I feel that. We'll see what time Tevo's available when he responds. I need you to play this longer because I like it. I can play it until we see when Tevo's available for us to play the, because I don't want to play it without him, because we played the first one, we played the second one, and now this is some brand new content for the Division. So I think it's only fair we play it with Tevo. We did a whole playthrough. The games were so fun. We played we did multiple Tom Clancy games. We still have to do Breakpoint. We haven't done Breakpoint yet, but we did Wildlands, and then we did, this was last year. Was it last year or 2 years ago now? I don't know. We did Wildlands, and then we did Division 2. The Hammer wanted to play Mario Kart. Okay. Well, do you want to do Division 2 later then, like in like a few hours? You can do your Mario Kart with the Hammer. You got Mario Kart and unable to go online? We're still cooking here right now. I'm kind of on autopilot with the village being built right now. We're in a good spot. Okay. You think the clear compromise market supermarket together? Division 2 is the compromise. That's the one. Because I'm okay with any of the choices tonight. Okay. I get the supermarket together, a Nintendo game. Oh wow, Weedy, look at you with the crown. You don't know what the Division is? Context clueless. You have fun watching us play third-person shooters? It's like Arc Raiders, but Tom Clancy. It's a free Steam game. No, it'll be fun to watch. It's good. It'll be good. And the first Division game takes place in New York, and so this DLC brings us back to New York again. It's good. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you a preview while our village is being fixed. I like the. I got fucked up on our fuel consumption for a while there. It was stressing me out. I thought we were gonna have problems here. I gotta download it though. I can do that right now. Okay, Tevo, do you want to go like 3 hours from now? Is that cool? Like 7 p.m. my time, which it's 4 p.m. now. 4:08 p.m. would like 7 p.m. or oh, not the first one. Nope. I love that one though. Gotta make some room. I got all the games installed. Tomorrow we're playing Roadcraft with Danky and Tevo. So the Division is like there was like a fucking pandemic, and it's like 2020 in a video game. But no, like, and then it all came down, and then it's the US is all faction now, and there's like the only thing left is the Division. It's a federal agency, and it's up to you to take down these factions. And this one we're going back to New York. So there'll be probably the cleaners and the other ones that are from New York that I can't remember, but I remember the cleaners. What is supermarket? Okay, I'll look at it. Does 7 p.m. work for you though to start this? Yeah, let me just play the trailer on YouTube because this doesn't. Supermarket together. Well, okay then. If we're doing supermarket, get your meat here. Teva, what about the cool pack? They have the cool pack for $5. What the heck? That's true. That for Tevo's supermarket, that would be too many goods. Tevo would not be happy with that many products going on the shelf. It's a couponing game. We're using too many of our inventory. Oh boy. Oh Jesus. You can put okay. Wow. Wow. You can work at a supermarket. Supermarkets. Wow. Supermarket together. I'll add it. We'll add it. We gotta get Repo though. That's the one we need to get. That's the one I've been watching. I'll gift it to you if you need it.
Okay, guys.
This is the one we have to play. We should play this one late night. I downloaded the Together Market one. We should play this one later. Like later. Like midnight or something. I think we'll beat the Division DLC in a few hours. I don't think we'll play that. I don't think that'll take too long. This is like this one. I've been watching this game on Instagram because people are doing reels about it and it looks so fucking hilarious. You have to it's like an extraction game, but like it's all voice activated and you have to run from a monster.
Okay, guys. Oh, behind! Run for your life! Ooh, tiny.
Be careful, be careful.
So you gotta go like collect stuff and then it's all voice activated and you gotta run away from a monster. And you get points for collecting things.
Yeah, we're so professional. Okay, guys, I have a plan. No! Please. No, Michael, don't get involved in this. Give it to me.
No. Okay, let's buy some items.
I get you up here for survival. Yeah. Oh my God! No! Oh, it's even.
What the fuck is that thing? What is that? What? He was being stabbed. What? Okay. I'm gonna buy that really quick. And we're getting it. We're pulling the trigger. So we're doing Division with Tevo in a few hours, and then we'll do Repo later on. What did you just tune into? The game we're playing late tonight. Multiplayer. What is happening? It's you gotta go repossess items, and you gotta extract afterwards. But it's all you have to have a microphone. You gotta have a mic. You want to have a mic and want to play? Danky. Danky, get it on your laptop. That was fast to install. That took literally 10 seconds to install. Okay, I got Division installing right now. So that's the order up. And then tomorrow we got Roadcraft and The Last of Us Part 2, and then Monday we start the Death Stranding, it seems. I think Death Stranding 1, which I'm fine. There's no wrong choices right now, so I hear we gotta get our chickens back up. There's really no wrong choices with what I'm providing to you, so I promise. Jedi Survivor looked like a good game. It just ran like shit on the PS5, but it was a good game underneath. So I will play that soon. But you're probably through the second level in Roadcraft. Are you having fun? Driver 3 needs to be. I can't get it to work. I have it. I've spent hours. I have spent hours. I have the whole game here, but I can't get it to work. I've tried. I bought a CD in drive, and I've spent hours in forums getting bin files, and oh god, it's been pain. And then I get it and it doesn't work, and like I have to run an emulator with it, even though like I have the hard game. I have to run an emulator to work, and then the emulator doesn't. It's cancer. It's literally cancer. They need to re-release it or remaster it or something. We almost need that shit now to play these old games. Sucks. Or unless I have like an original PlayStation 2 or Xbox to play it on. I even tried lowering my Windows to like Vista and shit. Still wasn't running. I did all of it. What's got a weird vibe? Repo? Bro, I'm telling you, it's I've nearly pissed myself crying, laughing, watching reels of people play that game now. I've sent Tevo some reels too, and I know he's seen it. If you want to play with us though, and you got some good comms, I'm willing to gift it. Is there music? Did they put music in this game yet? Oh, they did. Something in the background, so it's not so quiet. Think you had to run to the store? At the store with Danky. You can't upgrade these until I get fuel stall, and I don't know what to do there. I have a saw pit. Generic storage. Why don't you have a stall? What does this do now? Reassign family to a different workplace? What? Wait, what? I gave them the same job they had. What the hell is happening? Is it because... Is that what it was? Oh, that's Jesus. Really? Okay. I have enough food for 2 years right now. I don't even have a farm going yet. Hobo Tough Life. Yes, I'm campaigning. Oh, I forgot to tell you Hobo Tough Life. Okay. Well, now that we got our systems together, let's let that go. And I also have to show you Division 2. I got distracted. Hobo. What up? Hobo Tough Life. Wow, it's a $30 game?
After decades spent under the communist regime, Trust Love can finally breathe a sigh of relief. Many were looking forward to this change, but times are changing maybe a bit too fast. Not everyone can keep up.
Oh, the fucking game's good. Hold on. Chill. Dude, a thunderstorm scared the shit out of me. We're having a thunderstorm in the game. I thought someone got shot in the trailer and I missed it. It scared the heck out of me.
One can keep up. Those who can't are left behind. One of those unfortunate people abandoned by the society is you. Every day is a fight for survival. The most common things are luxury. Seek shelter wherever you can to keep yourself warm and dry.
The survival simulator.
For food.
What, we're serious?
Rely on the kindness of strangers.
Damn.
Or take advantage of it. If you are to survive, you will need friends.
We got a good boy.
Shelter. Supplies. And support. Because danger lurks behind every
You can
corner.
build your empire. Oh shit, uh-oh. Oh. Oh, what is that? If you live.
Remember, you are homeless, not hopeless. For now.
For now? What do you mean? We're gonna be hopeless again? Hobo tough life. Wow. From homeless to hopeless. For whatever. For now. Damn. What the heck? You might scoop that one? All the simulators. I wanted to show you Division though. The trailer won't download. The trailer won't play fast on there. Division 2, because they're playing that next. Battle for Brooklyn trailer. It's dope.
Brooklyn,
Yeah.
we've built something here. The
We
bridge,
built it.
security, community. Something worth protecting.
Uh-oh. But it all goes wrong.
Protecting is worth taking.
They're back. Hey, I'm walking here. Oh, Jim. Damn, dude. Uh-oh. We built this city.
To save Brooklyn, the fight starts.
Yeah, guys, we have to go save Brooklyn.
Security, community, something worth protecting.
I don't use the sniper class.
Without you, it'll burn.
That's the Division 1 music. We have to play it. Boop, 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 boop. The second one has it, but it's like kind of cyberpunky. Oh, I hope there. Hey, also, hold on. We have good news. Not for the one that they were gonna make. Massive Entertainment, Ubisoft. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's happening. It's a Ubisoft game though, so keep that in mind. But like, they haven't fucked up the Division 2 is still a good game, but like, I want them to bring the vibe of the first one back. That was something else. That was something else. The first one was like, the second one's fun, and I'll have a good time with it. And that's why we're playing it, because it's fun. But like, first one was on a different level. Winter time, and then they had the survival mode that came out. We had to like in the winter and shit, and you had to like go to. You had like fire cans. You had to keep your hands warm and shit. I don't know, just fighting in the winter in the streets of New York City, it was just wild at the time. It still is. But we got Division 3 confirmed, so I don't know, about 2028 or something. I don't know when that's gonna happen, but it's happening. That's maybe why we're getting. You know what they should do then? Then if they're gonna do the Division 3, are they gonna just maybe wrap that game mode that they were gonna release? Because they were gonna release like the Division Appalachia or whatever. I can't remember what it was called now. There's gonna be like the extraction game only or whatever. What up, Blom Bomb Shala? Yeah, Heartlands, that one. Yep. I wonder if they're just gonna. I wonder if that's just gonna be. Oh, what the fuck happened? Are you serious? Did this get hit by lightning? Help! Put the fire out! Put the fire out! What the hell? That's what that noise was. My shit got hit by lightning. What the fuck is that? Help! Everyone! Everyone to the fire! Everyone to the fire! Oh no! What the heck? Everyone's running. Run, run, run. Come on. Hurry. We don't have a fire department. This is firefighting back in the day. It's raining! Put the fire out! What is happening? Rain, put the fire out. What the heck? What the hell? Oh no. Oh man, this isn't gonna cut it. Hurry up, come on. Come on, Stanislav. Move, Dubai. Oh man. So we're losing everything here. Very high. Highest. Fix it. There's rubble. Oh no. Oh jeez. For the firemen. Yeah, for the firemen. Ah, damn it. Are we like, what is happening with my, oh, everyone's working on the fire. Dang, can this thing, okay, there we go. Goodness. What a fire. Damn it. Thank you for your efforts, everyone. Yeah, we have some. I can start building. I get this thing fixed. Highest priority. You can turn the music up a little bit. 70 is good. We need another house, dude. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Now I can build over here. We should have plenty. What in the why do I not have? What is happening with this? Okay. We're moving you closer to the action. Yep. We can take ox off of that. There you go. I don't know what's going on here. What up, Weedy? Okay. They're still gathering berries. Good. How's our... Okay. We get this thing back up? Yep. How are we doing on food? I have a shitload of food, so we can chill on that for now. Let that repopulate a little bit. Nobody worked. What does that mean? Increase the well capacity? That's new. That's a new thing. I don't know what to do to get fuel stalls. Fuel stall. Marketplace. Increase the granary and storehouse workers to raise the market supply capacity. I'm not getting fuel at all though. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. We got something fucked up here. I don't have any. There's nothing in the soppet. What are y'all doing? They all live here. Get the road up there now. Some curvature. Oops. There you go. You know, perfectly straight roads back in these days. There you go. A windy road around it. Bang, bang. We gotta get some stone cutting going. How's our? Yeah, we don't need anything in the mining pit right now. God dang. Nothing in reserve. What are they doing? Storehouse capacity. Marketplace. Overstock. Workers will deliver extra resources if they were supplying more burgage plots than currently exist. This may help reduce supply fluctuations caused by lengthy logistics. Oh, wow. I'm just gonna do one. That's a new variable. 0% fuel. We have nothing for fuel here. Why? Okay, why? Because we store firewood here? Why? No planks are going. Why are no planks going there? What the hell? What the hell? What the helly? Why are planks? We gotta get the planks over here. How do I do that? Do I need another worker here?
Get to work, lads.
Maybe, okay. Let's see if this will do it. Okay, I got another market point. Maybe you guys have wood? Yeah, oh, they have that. What are you keeping here? Common goods stall. Food stall. There's no fuel here though. I'm supposed to bring firewood here. Oh, you know what I don't have? I know what I'm doing. I know what I fucked up. I don't have one. Yeah, I don't have a woodcutter's lodge, silly goose. I don't have enough wood? What is happening? What are you guys doing? Logistics have broken down. Nope. Yeah, I mixed up the planks with the logs. I mixed them up. There's lots of wood types here, okay? You gotta get firewood. That's what they're missing. We'll fix this. This will be a fast fix here. Okay. Yeah, we need that. Yeah, Danky. Need one log. One log.
Eat them by the bushel.
Berries, eat your berries. Yeah, we'll put the fire cutters lodge like right here next to this. Yeah. Come on. Do they have an ox? Now they do. There we go. Okay, we can chill out here. We don't need someone there. Let's get that built. Hey, picking all the berries. Okay, let's chill. Don't need any more berries. That's built now. Someone in there. Oh man, I wish we could use the same area for. I guess it's realistic. Okay. No livestock needed. All right, go bring the people firewood. I know it's hard to get the. It's always been tough to get a solid logistics system going, but the game's in an alpha phase, so it'll keep updating. They made some things easier, I can tell. Like before, random market stalls would just start. I still feel like he needs to. He has a bigger team now. They need to optimize the market to make more sense. Because I still feel like I'm not in control of that. If I have more control. Okay, now we're getting. There we go. Do we have a stall? I don't think they'll. Yeah, they're bringing shit now. You would think with you would get an ox with these. We need an ox with this one too. We have it with the saw pit. They have to hand carry that all the way. I have no fuel at all. We're cooking it right now. Food's good, clothing's good. Oops. Okay, let's get some more workers in. I like that tree there. We're kind of like on a slope. It's time for a good expansion here. Nope, don't have enough. All right, I'll leave it at that for now. That's good for now. We'll definitely grow. We're at 82% approval right now. Stable space. Okay, livestock there. I gotta start making some trade here. Oh yeah, fuel is tough here. We have no fuel. Another one working on that. Make the area like, let's just start. We need firewood right now, so let's start cooking here. Right here. It's had really good. The game's pretty well optimized, to be honest. I think it would run well on lower systems. Okay, yep, we're gonna get families in. We have 2 available families right away. So we're gonna get a bigger workforce here. Let's go. Everybody check in. How you doing? Like the video if you haven't. We had a great Ukrainian panel earlier. If you missed it, you can rewind and listen. You can see the origin of our village. Timber! Damn, dude, you knocked it down right on the lodge, buddy. Careful. Hell yeah. I wanted to build, we can build some more housing on the other side of the market. I think we just build around the market is probably the best strat. Instead of multiple markets, you build like around it. Iconoclast, thank you so much for the gifted. Give me the hammer. The hammer. Why is this cape crooked? Because this is not, this is a future concept. It's just cool that you can walk around in your village. This is an afterthought still for now. I wish you could like go in the buildings. That will be next level. Oh, you can? Let me in. Let me in the church. I didn't know there was an interior. That is really a lot of detail for this type of a game. The city skylines have a lot of detail. That's just kind of more of like a vanity thing where you can walk around and see your creation. There, now we're getting some fuel around this piece. Where's mutt? I'm sorry. Don't have mutt. We don't have mutt here. All right. Waiting guide is coming. Going back to rest. Oops. Dude, it's fuel. We have 44 months of food. We need more fuel. What am I? Oh, I need the need fuel. Once I get this fuel, we're getting upgrades here. Iconoclast with a big gifted. I appreciate you. Skitty Silence is great. The first one is better than the second one. You guys done cooking the tree you landed on yourselves yet? There you go. Get that to the market. That's cool. Get that firewood to the market. God dang it. What is this stall for? Why do they build this? Nothing's at it. See, I don't understand shit like that. I wanted like one more family. I wanted one more family on it. Okay, firewood does not need to go. I don't know. It's a system. So by the time it gets into here, you know, fuck that. No, we're not putting firewood in here. No. Go put the firewood back. We're not accepting firewood here. Damn it. You just put firewood. Take the firewood out and put it right in the... Wait, do I have to put it in here? Oh, no. Nope. One less family. We don't need another one. I think... Do I need it to come into here for it to get... I don't think they build a... I think I need to. Yeah, they don't have a market space. I think I can build one, but I don't know how that works, so I have to do it. Yeah, we gotta have it out there. Alright, we're at 3 months of fuel now. We're doing better. Fuel recovered. Are we not there yet? Now we can do it. Level 2, baby. Let's go. Upgrading. Yep, upgrading. Let's do everything we can. They need clothing. We can get this going again. Let's get the tannery going. Living space. We need more wood. We need more wood. Am I being nice to my constituents? Yes. They are very happy. They're at 73% approval now. Things are going well. Wait till we get these improvements going. How's the fuel supply now? 100% fuel, nice. Food variety's kind of down. We gotta get more of that. We gotta build some trade. We don't need to overstock now. I need a trade building up. What's this? Oh. How are we doing on? We have a. We can take one family off Woodcutter's Lodge now. We are good on food for a long time, so. Let's actually get another family on wood. We need wood. Wood, please. What else we got them on right now? 8 occupied, 1 under construction. Do we need 2 market stalls right now? Okay, so yeah. Wait, no, why is nobody on it? Wait, I don't get it. Okay, so you are the food stall. Where are you at? Common goods. And everything can go there. Oh, the storage is only 20 deep. Okay, we're okay to. Fuck it. Yeah. Get rid of that. This still, the market needs to be fixed still. We can go with 1 for now. Expanded goods. Oh, we can overstock then for now. Storehouse capacity. I can't build a bigger one. We need to build another one. The generic storage. There's the market not big enough. Why are there 2 supplies? So you already have 1. My storehouse supply capacity isn't nearly full though. I have a shitload left of space. Here it says I'm like nearly full, and then in the actual granary and storehouse I'm like not even close. My store! My store! There you go. Level 2 housing coming in hot. You're a blacksmith, Ari. Nice. Okay, level 2 plots going up on a Tuesday. Beautiful. Gotta get the roofing done on that one. Okay, how are we doing here now? Fuel is getting better. It's clothing now. Yeah, clothing, you hitting all of them? Yep. Alright, they're happy again. They're happy again. We gotta get these burgage points up. Food ratings going up. Yep, come on. Time to expand. The expansion time is now. Let's go, baby. Settlement level increase. New development point. With each settlement level reached, you will be granted a development point to a permanent upgrade in your region. Once you built a manor, you can enact policies. Boom, boom, boom. I don't like the cart. I think we do the plowing station for the farmhouse first. Oh, you can do 2 upgrades now? Doubles capacity of berries. Ooh, trapping. Or we get honey. Yeah, you get 2 points for that. I must have missed the first one, I guess. So you get a lot. There's some more options to choose from there. I went with a bakery. I don't have that yet, but we will. We're doing okay with eating berries and live game. See, that's better now. I need a family. I need a family. We're family. Wild animals per oh wow, that's a new thing. Now it's just, we don't want to like, you don't want to kill all of them because then they won't ever come back. Yeah, they're in there. Show me your wares. Don't. Oh, this one doesn't. No one's living in it yet. Yeah, no one's in it yet.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Expand living space. We got available living space 1 + 1. So we'll get another one. You can upgrade that. Upgrade that. Work down the line. Still need more clothing. I need to build a tailor here soon. Music makes me think we're playing Kingdom Come or a game of Gwent. Goodness, yeah, we need a lot of wood here. A lot of wood, to be honest. Saw pit, how's that going? Get a livestock on it. Everyone's tapped out. Look at some leather. Yeah, we don't need a pasture. Oh, we don't need a pasture in there. Get these things built. Hopefully the tailor can fix the crooked cape. Hopefully, we'll see though. We will see. Burke's got the greatest village, never been done before. The best. The best village. Okay, level 2's going up. Go. Go. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Got it. Come on. Almost done. New mercenary companies available. Nice. Is that a new family move in? Yep. Okay, now let's keep going on the line. Bang, level 2 house. That's all I can afford right now. A chicken coop. Okay. We're in September. We have fuel for 8 months. We need 2 wood. Are we running out? Brother. Just start taking the wood from like right next to you. There you go. There we go. We're in September now. That's done. That's being worked on. Another family moved in. Love that for us. More workers. Another one worked in. Thank you. Oh, thank God. Okay. They want more food variety. We need to move this. I want to put houses there. Let's we can move that like right here. Yeah. Move that over. The ox is just standing there. How do I like, can I like smooth out roads? You can't. I'm just gonna look awkward. We can build burgage points off of it though, I think, can I? Oh, it could be demolished. Do we think we can? Hold on. Play. Is there a delete? I swear there was. Map. Corpse pit. Oh, remove road, yeah. Early game yuckiness. There you go. Oops. Yeah, let's make this make more sense. Oh no. There we go. Okay. Now we can build some more burgage points here too. Right off the marketplace. I don't have any families that are willing to come in yet, but okay. Marketplace capacity. So now I think we should build another. There you go. There we go. Okay, so it's the marketplace. So now I built another stall to alleviate some of it. Building. We don't have any families that are coming in yet. Build a tower. Gotta build a manor. Which I can't do until I get some stone. And I don't have enough wood. We need more wood. Construction finished. I need 2 of that to even get some more. What are y'all doing over here? Are we just... How much fuel do we have? Maybe we're cool on fuel? I have a year of fuel left. Okay. We have a year of fuel stored. I need that. Let's get some more wood this way. Do market stalls. Okay. I don't see any new families wanting to come in yet, so... Cannery, people are still getting their clothing. How's the hunt? About half left. You're done. There we go. Do we have? I don't even know if I have stone over here, do I? Clay deposit. Oh, there it is. You don't put it like right on it, do you? It's like right next. It's like far. Okay. Is that connected? Yep. Cool. Gotta get a worker out there. Don't have enough workers. Not enough construction materials.
Fresh start for me and
We're gonna get some, dude. I don't know what our logging camp is doing. Start getting stuff. I don't know why they're taking... There. There's a whole... So many trees to work with. I have 2 families in there. Get cutting. What the heck? Clay deposit too. Man, we can leave that alone like that. Okay. So I got a clay deposit. Stonecutter camp being built. There we go. I need rare earths. That's what we're going into right now. We're getting all the rare earths. And then we can start tariffing the other areas at 97%. Fucking Noozle, Nusshole. 99% tariffs. Nusshole's getting 9,000% tariffs actually. Fucking noose hole. Yeah, just fuck them. We can upgrade. I should hold off on upgrades until we get this stuff done. Come on, construction. There you go. There you go. You guys are doing great. You have family in there. You guys know your work area. It's right next to you, right? Yeah. Yeah, get to work. That's got to be built. Oh, Division 2 just finished downloading. Boop, 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 boop. What do we have here? Now what we have here is a failure to communicate. You gotta be special kind of... Oh, it's from Basent. I bet it was. He probably hit him because he's a drug addict. in the White House. Elon cooked himself. I don't know what else to tell you. Is that what it is? Is that the news today? Basent hit him. The only thing I've done is be on a panel and play this game. Okay, are we on the up and up? We do need clay. I know that. Let's put a group in there. There we go. Stone cutting. There you go. Now we're cooking. We're gonna need a furnace. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so we'll have clay soon, then we can make tiles. Okay, I don't think I need anything. I don't think I need wood. Let me see. Nope. Bang. Bang. Expand living space. Bang. Let's go. Come on, 2 families on construction. We have 10 months of fuel still, so we're okay. Saw pit. Need a lot of wood. Yeah, we need a lot of those. Let's go. Yeah, it is like Unruly High School. That's what it's like over there. Never-ending high school. Oh my god. Big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Let's go, y'all. Got our Ukrainian village cooking here. Still rocking and rolling. I think we have time for a safety meeting. We're going to be playing the Division 2 with Tevo later on at 7. Battle for Brooklyn. Backlog so many games right now, so we're just knocking them out. And then later on, late crew, we're going to be playing a game called Repo. I should message some friends and see if they want to play. That'd be so funny. I think that'd be hilarious. Yeah, tacos for lunch. Yeah, I'm thinking tacos too, to be honest. You're grilling? What the heck? Stable space 3 out of 4. That has to be built still too. Winter is here. And we got to keep growing. Mining pit. They're out there in the cold in the mines. Furnace built yet? Nope. Lots of things are being built. Lots of things are under construction. Oh, I thought it was damaged. Is that water damage? No. I'm about to say, dude, help. Oh man, it's chilly out here. It'd be cool eventually to see an update where they actually wear like winter clothes when it's winter. And more people are inside or something. It'd be cool to see how this keeps going. They yearn for the mines. This is our tree. I can't get rid of it. All right. You can run through it though. Good to see you, Marilee. Good to see you. Good to see you. You had Mexican dirty rice for lunch. Does that count? Yep, that does. It does indeed. Winter is upon us. I can grow again, but I want to finish these burgage points here. Let's get these things built, dude. Saw pit. How are we doing on fuel? 11 months left of fuel. It's not looking good here for... I'll start going across. Got it. Trading post is done. Why is it... Okay. Let's move this. This area is fine. Keep it connected to the road. We need to hit this. I can't like custom set where they're wood cutting. I don't know why. Let's go. I don't know why I can't do it. It won't let me. Does your village ever get attacked? Yeah, but I turned that off because I was in a panel and I didn't want to like be in the middle of getting attacked and like not be able to be in the panel. I can do this pretty mindlessly. What is Kenshi? I never played that one. We have one burgage point that needs a... Yeah, come on. Come on. New Mercier companies. We need that finished too. Goodness. Okay, that's finished. Okay, now let's start cooking. Let's start cooking. And it's gonna need fuel, so that thing's gonna burn fuel. Okay, the woodcutter's lodge also should be moved. Damn. That thing can be moved to like here. Okay. Not enough goods? How many goods for a road? The heck is that? Oops. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. Okay, so clay furnace, there we go. Market. Fuel is good. Fit. We need more clothing. Need 10 of those. We have 3 right now. Order a horse. We can trade. I have 139 stone. Oh, I have a shitload of planks. I need to build a trade route. Oh, I should have done the trade route upgrade. How much money do I have? 37.
Is it me? Or is that hinge a bit stiff?
We should sell our planks. I have 426 planks. Trade route. Haven't made any tools yet. No. No. Not worth it. Okay, so we'll start making money now. Well, I need a manor. Now I can build the admin. Is this the administration building for real? Now I can build the actual freaking manor. Oh. It's out of bounds. We'll put the manor. Oh. Yep. A logging camp? What? I have a logging camp already. I don't know how you wouldn't have one. How would you be able to have a wooden cutting lodge without... You need wood. Okay. Maybe we don't need somebody in there praying. Yeah, they're not doing shit. Go work. We have 1 praying and 2 waiting. Okay, go do stuff. Can buy 1 more ox. There you go. Bought another one. Gotta get the manor built, y'all.
Come on, come along.
There you go. Soy sauce, huh? Soy sauce, huh? Much love to Canada, says Atreyu. Much love. Oh, we can upgrade it now. I don't think I can do level 3 yet. I need money and I can. So that's on the list of things to build. The manor itself, I have 3 families. Let's go, come on. 71%. Vegetables are growing at this time, so are the fruits. Also need a church upgrade. Yep. We need stuff. How are we doing here? 25 months of food, 9 months of fuel. They're moving. There you go. There you go. Let's put one family on that stable, actually. 2 families building. Okay, what do we got here? Clay deposit, 179. Stone deposit, how's that going? You can take a family off that now. Okay, put another family on the stable. That way we'll have, if you can have a family on a stable, then they actually like are with the livestock all the time, so it's never just sitting there. Okay, livestock, are they done? They're waiting to do something now. Okay. So now they're waiting to do something. So now that they're in there, we can take the person off of it, right? Are these chilling in there too? What's the other one doing? Transporting. Okay, so we'll keep them on. It's like multiple family members. Okay, church is being upgraded. All hands on deck.
This is heavier than it looks.
We need a family on the saw pit. Where's the... We need that too. We need more fuel. Music's really good, ain't it? Okay, now we're doing something, so now I don't have enough to put a family there. We should move the stable to over here where things are happening. Let's move the stable over. Kind of far away. We got a new member coming in, Big Mac. Oh, that was delayed. What, was that a delayed notification or what? Everybody drop a plus in the chat if you could. Plus. Like the stream. That was super delayed. What the hell? I think he was gifted that a while ago. From Iconoclast. Yeah, we'll put, don't worry, we'll get them hammered in a second. I don't have any barley. Yeah. Oh wow, that's a way bit. There you go. Don't worry. All right, you can go to the pub and then go to church right after. There you go, just like real life, or vice versa. Yeah. Where we at? 24 months, 2 years of food, 8 months of fuel. We need more fuel. Okay, saw pit. Don't need it. We're good there. I'm taking away logs from here. 2 working families. We can expand it probably next. Okay, let's chill them out in here. We don't need someone in there right now. We don't need somebody in the tannery right now. Yeah, let's get things built. Let's go. All hands on deck. All hands on deck. Yo. I like that one. I like that thing. Okay, we can put a family on it. Okay. Mortgage plot. Okay, I got an idea. How's this going? Still fine. There's a lot of trees here. I'll keep that road like that for now. And then we'll move it, and then we'll get another set of houses in here. Okay, the small tavern, is it up? Upgrade to a large tavern. Oh, wow. Fuck it. There we go. We need a larger tavern. Alright, tavern's up. Just gotta get it upgraded. Click the taxes tab after selecting your manor. Oh, that's right. Time to tax the people. The land tax. Damn. %2 tithe, 10% land tax. The tax man. It used to be 5%. Now you got 10%. Can I build defenses? They're working on it. It's like a work in progress thing. There's gonna be this, and then a big RPG element to it that's being worked on. If you play just the regular game, there's raiders that'll come attack your village, and you gotta defend it. But again, I was in a panel, so I didn't want to do too much to take my attention away, and all that would have taken my attention. 10% tithe. I think we can do like 5% though, for real. Still decent. Yeah, taxation is got me -3, but we'll be doing all right. Mortgage point. What are they? Oh, they can make stuff now. What do we have for food? We don't have any bread. Oh no, oh yeah, we can. Oh, let's big. You can be a tailor. You're a tailor. Mortgage point level 2. Don't have enough room. Order pigs. Wouldn't be a bad move. Butcher's Workshop enables meat and hides from surplus livestock and sausages. What? Oh. Well, I made an artisan. Artisan. Let's get some pigs. Okay, if you make them artisans, they can't work anywhere else. That's right. They're like specialists. Right, what are the people doing? Chilling? Going home? Yep. Let's get this ale house back up. People transporting. Nice. Good job, Heinz. Let's go. Another one. Fence up. Where's the taxes one? Better deals. Reduces all foreign import tariffs by half. No, I'm trying to increase tariffs by half. We're increasing tariffs around here. What the heck? What the heck, Danky? Where's the cheaper deals one? They got rid of that? There you go. Trade logistics. There, now trade won't be so ridiculous. No, I'm dealing tariffs. No, I'm tariff man. No one else can be tariff man. I'm the best tariff man. The greatest. The tariff terror. The Titan of tariff. More like the toddler of tariff. Yay, new families. New families. Yay, new families. Yay. How about more? So policies are available. New policies, guys. Open the castle planner. Yeah, here, this is the castle thing. We have a tax office. Yeah, it's for it's cosmetic only, but it's kind of cool. Yeah. Tax office. The outer tower. So how does it work? Oh, it's kind of like a, I don't know, hold on. You put like 2 towers? Or like, how does this work? Walls and gates? This is all, like I said, it's all being developed. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, wait, how can I delete this? Delete? Oh no. No. Okay, maybe we move this. Oh. We can put that over. Oh. Kamehameha. Okay, so you can do something cool like this. It's like automatic. It's kind of cool. And then my tax office. Another outer tower. Well, we need. Okay. And then I can move it a little bit. I don't have enough. Oh, damn it. Oops. Oh, uppy. Oh, we don't have enough here. Yeah, we can do that. There you go. Tax office. That's cool, though. So if you have enough supply, you can build a whole thing. They're trying to do like an entire castle. Like, you're going to build a castle and have a whole thing. It's all in development. I like to say game, but you're building a world for your RPG. Ooh, that'd be cool. Maybe they're gonna do that with this game. They already have like basically 2 games in one here with the RTS. I'm not playing that part though, just doing the city building. City management, city building, and the RPG, or excuse me, the RTS element with the battles, but We'll see. You want to play this? Give it a shot. It's in a development phase though. It's not a final product. It's in alpha still. What? Pretty good for an alpha though. A lot of entertainment here. For an early access game. At least 2 types of food? Are we not? We are not cooking. Can I build a market? Yeah, we have one. Let me see our supply right now. How are we doing? We don't have, we need more. We can go back hunting again. Saw pit. Everything's going okay right now. Tavern. Entertainment supply. We don't have any we don't have any barley though. We have nothing to. Oh, it's open. Ooh. I know we're gonna get it though. I know where we're gonna get it. Let's move the logging camp. Yep. All right, fast forward, hurry up, move those supplies, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Are you yanking my pizzle? This road just gonna go nowhere? What the heck? My bad. Oh, we got a storm coming. Oh, this is for our local entertainment. This is our local entertainment patch. Beautiful. Oh, we gotta go small, that's right. Look at these yields, dude. Holy fuck. No. Oh, why? Farmhouse employs families in the fields. The workforce is distributed. Yeah, got it. Oh, what is get your meat? Oh, because of the fucking supplies. Yeah, we need a farmhouse. Oh, I guess that's where my farmhouse is going. God dang it. No. Oh, oops. Okay. That's fine. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, we need y'all to hurry up and get all those supplies and get them out. Hurry up. Grab all the supplies. Put 2 families in the logging camp to get it faster. Hurry up, livestock, come on. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. What the heck, come on. Complete. That's fine. No one's in there. Nobody's in there. We don't need a priest right now. Hurry up. Get those supplies out of here. Get those supplies out of here. Hurry up. Hurry up. Gonna move them. Here, I'll help. I'll help you. I'll help you. I'll help you. I'll help you. I'll help you guys. Oh, not through the timber. Not through the berries. Damn it. Nope, I can't help you. Hurry up. That's our berry yield. We can't mess with that. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Get this shit out of here. Oh, new families are moving in. Get this out of here. Yep, get a plowing station on that thing. Burn it. Burn the field. No, we're not gonna get anything. It's already August. Okay. Now, dude, our ale house is gonna be lit. It's gonna be the best ale house ever, dude. Emmer makes what? They have rye too. We're gonna need rye and barley. We're gonna make all the. No, what else? Okay, do we need rye for? We need that. We need that for beer, don't we? I'm not a brewer. I only delivered to him. What do I need here? Yeah, we're making some farmland. Why not? Shows us the yields. Whiskey. Okay. Oh, yeah, we want that. We want whiskey, right? Whiskey fields or bread? Rye for bread. I'm thinking of alcohol. I'm thinking of what we need for alcohol, y'all. Okay, we can get some good whiskey out of it then. Nice. Okay, we can get bread. Bread. I want potato fields. Why do we not have potato fields in this game? That's what we really need to know. Flax sucks over here, so that's fine. What is Emmer? Okay, what about Emmer? What about Emmer? What does that one do? We need to play Farming Simulator, damn it. See how this is like, it's like a city builder, but it's also, you got some farming elements here. It's got a bunch of different systems that are pretty cool. Logistics. But I think you need to be solid with logistics to play city builders in general, though. Depending on which one it is. Bread for kvass. What about Emmer, y'all? What is it? What do I need for Emmer? Or what does Emmer make? Okay, so we're still 4 centuries ahead, or 4 centuries in the past before potatoes came into play. Okay. Okay, so we can make beer out of Emmer. Is that what I'm hearing? Give me a hammer and something useful. That's kind of cool. We're gonna have our manor. Okay, I think we leave it at that for now. A fire hazard? What? Like a fire break? A smell? What does that mean? What's a smell and a fire hazard? Wait, Emmer is potatoes? Alright, we don't need to do work this yet. It's already August, so. What we are gonna need though. Too close or what? I like that. Efficiency. We only need 1 for now, I think. Emmer, okay, Emmer is a type of wheat. Okay, it's August. Marketplace. We need more food. More food. All right. Or food variety, I guess they want. Yeah, it's the variety. We have everyone's living off of berries and meat. Why am I not getting eggs? Oh, I only have 1. Oh, cool. You can choose their production focus. Gambesons, so they're making gambesons for everybody. So will people be walking around with fucking gambesons on? Yep. Hey, calm down, Slick. Walking out looking fresh. Okay, we're hurt though. Oh, what happened here? Okay, we're full here. Okay. We're good there. We could get the other. So this, yeah, fallow. Development branch. I thought I had fertilization. Emmer, flax, rye. We have rye everywhere though. We're gonna be rich on that here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can build another field while we're waiting. Okay, we need some roads, it looks like. The road all the way around the farm. think you can build a fence though. Can I build a fence around it? And then you can have like animals grazing in it too. I thought I unlocked that. We'll put the shrine here. Fuck it. There you go. That's where you go. That's where Henry's got to go pray. There you go. Erase shrubbery. Not anything else. Farming. Yeah, you put that all around it. I don't know how you put the livestock in there though. You can have them like walking around in it. What is all this? Erase shrubbery. Goodbye. Get this. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oops. Hey, get out of here. It won't go away. I like the shrubbery. I want more shrubbery. You would keep an animal out and in. Well, we don't need anything on it right now. We're okay. We have 4 families. They ain't doing nothing. Grade to level 2. Food variety is getting dangerous here. What else can I do for food? They're like import. We should get a forester back up so we can keep trees coming in. Maybe not yet. We need more food. Gotta make some deals here. We gotta make some deals. What is this? A cart? Horse and cart increase the carry capacity of 50 goods per trip and decrease the... Oh, let's go. Another horse. Save a horse. Food. Now let's get... I can make vegetables and I can do that. You gotta make him happy though. Let's build a trade route for that. Fuck it. We need it though. Trade. Import. It's at 12. Oh god, I'm gonna go broke. It's at import price is 12. Oh my goodness. We need to get some vegetables going here. What are we doing? Damn it. That's what I forgot that's what we need to do right away. And these burgage points are not making anything. Damn it. I messed up. Okay. Now I remember. You gotta make them long enough to where they can produce. That's fine. Yeah, we can have some industry here. Get 4 points now. Let's do 3. That looks kind of weird like that, though. We should do it like this instead. Nice. Alright, so I gotta remember my next one to build burgages I can actually produce. These ones, I mean, they're workers, but they can't. We need vegetables and stuff. I forgot about that. Yeah, we can get all that. Why aren't the eggs going in there? Passive yield of eggs, where? I'm wondering where the eggs are. How's this going? Yield of 10. Okay, they already hunted everything they could. What else we got here? Not much. How's the clay deposit going? Goodness, almost tapped that out. Some guys in there. What are we mining for? It's oh, iron deposit. Woodcutter's Lodge. How's this? How's our fuel? 14 months of fuel. Okay, chill out. Okay. We did once our farming gets going here, it's gonna be over with. What month is it? We're in September, so it's gonna be fall here. Do you have a safety meeting? I'm only gonna play for a little bit longer, guys, so I'm gonna take a break and go eat, and then we got like 2 more streams tonight that we're doing on the channel. 2 more streams tonight with Tevo and friends. Brewery, we got a tavern. Do I have a brewery? Do I have to make one? Oh, I gotta build a malt house. We should just put that here too, because we're gonna have... We're playing Division 2 tonight and Repo. Division 2 playthrough for new Battle for Brooklyn DLC, and then Repo. Let's see if I can get some of our friends. Helldivers was funny. Oh, wait till you watch Repo. Wait till you see that one. Windmill. No, we don't have anything to put in there. Yeah, that's we built that, but I'm glad we don't have some stupid shit like by having buildings established, it like decreases whatever. That would suck. Build hitching posts. Oh, what? Wait, what? Build a hitching post. Build more hitching posts or upgrade one to a stable. We need to put that horse in this. Okay. I didn't know I had to literally put the horse in there. Okay, I'll put one here.
Come on, people, get to work.
Okay, let's get one built there. Manor Lords in Ukraine. Let's go. Of course. We had a great Ukrainian panel earlier. We were talking about the war. Now I'm just kind of into my village here.
Gotta smooth that beam over there.
Okay. Policies. Oh. Wild animals and rich deposits breed twice as fast. Well, that's nice. Oh, strict fasting. Way better policy. Oh, so you kind of got some... They're doing some... Oh, okay. Transaction list. I like that artwork. That looks cool. So we're on point. So I just looked at it. We're at 0.8 now on the early access. 0.8. Does that mean it's almost ready for a 1.0 soon? Okay, new logging camp. Thank God. We have plenty of wood still. What else? Generic storage full. What does it say? Oh boy. Storehouse supply. What about large storehouse? Okay, I can have 3. I can have another family. They gotta go collect it. They collect logs in there, right? No, where do we put the logs? Maybe we gotta build... No. They're like, you better build stuff or it's gonna go bad. I mean, they need it for... You can get it for this. Keep in the reserve. Five. Whoa. No reserve planks. Why don't we keep 5 in the timber there? Here, carry it over. Go grab some. There, I'll give you a livestock too. There you go. Oh, there you go. Okay, the horse is there now. That's nice. Okay, I see. There's our horse. So horses are really best used for the trading. If you buy them, they're not going to do work for you. You need an ox. Okay, you're done. Thank you for foraging. You don't need to work in there right now. There's nothing to do. You can do that. Lots of stuff. There you go. How's our... A lot of hides. Let's go. Start making some clothing. I have a lot of people on stables working. Let's do you on the stable too. Yeah. Let's go, people. They want the tavern. Yeah, winter is coming. Yeah, we're full here, dude. Waiting, a guide is coming. Hurry, get the guide there. Who's the freaking guide? What the heck? Who's working here? Who's... What the hell? Are you the one grabbing the logs from here? Why are you grabbing them? You're not working there. Oh, because you're in charge of the ox? Okay, because she's in charge of the ox. And they'll bring them to the saw pit now? Are they also workers of the saw pit? No, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, so we don't need a family there then. They're gonna just move it over there. We're gonna get our... There you go. There we go. Okay. Thank you. Thanks, guys. That was great. What else could I be doing right now? What else could I be doing? Send receive. Oh, pack station. We can do trade routes, I guess. But we can have people repairing the forest, I guess. There you go. Start rebuilding our beautiful forest. Something to do. Okay, say gainfully employed. That's what the army would say. Hey, you need to be gainfully employed. You can't be sitting around. But Sarge, we got the work done. Nah, I don't care. You can't sit around. Damn it. But we did everything. We're at 37% food, bro. Do we even have a family in there? No. We need, oh boy. We need, okay. No, I turned the attacks off because of the panel. Okay, well that's cooking. Let's, let me get the panel, or my, let me get my, Division 2 stream built for later. Let me get that going. Bum, 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 bum. Ew. Ooh, battle for Brooklyn. We're finally here. The tough part is finding a good thumbnail for it now. That one looks good. Everybody check in. How you doing? Isn't that yeah, I turned them off because I couldn't focus on panel and build a village and fight enemies. Like, yeah, I couldn't do all that. Wanted to. Just wasn't possible though. The music's so good. There's no like, ooh, the artwork, it looks really good. It looks like the Division 2 Battle for Brooklyn's in like the fall. I wish it was winter. I wish it was winter. That was my favorite part about the first one in New York. The battle for democracy. Yeah, this is good. Doo, 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 doo. Oh, fix it. Hey, Danky, good to see you back. Chat said you went to the store. That was kind of like floating. His little character, his little guy. There you go. Like, bang. Battle for Brooklyn. Okay, adjust. You guys can't see it, but yeah, when I'm moving the thing around, I'm editing. Ooh, that looked good. Give it some sharpness, clarity. That look good. Battle for Brooklyn, not too orange. They're not orange enough. Oh, we need more orange. More. That look good, but the orange is not orange enough. Oh, too orange. Super orange. That looks good. Highlights. There you go. Give it its freaking orange back. That look cool. Pebo's little character. Hello? Alright. Gotta move him. There you go. Alright. There it is. Battle for Brooklyn. The battle for Brooklyn. We have to go defend the president. I don't know. We gotta go save the president? What the heck? Yeah, set this thing up here. Give me a second, y'all. When's the last time we played? We've just played the Division 2. It was a while. It was longer ago. Hey, oh. Yeah, it was further back than I thought. Yeah, when was the last time I played it? Oh, there you go. The Division 2. Division 2. Battle for Brooklyn. Battle for Brooklyn. Getting the stream set up, you guys. You still wanna kill me, Snake? Oh, I got something to play for you guys now. After this, it'll be a treat. After I get this scheduled. Brooklyn. I'm seeing nothing but good things. I don't want to spoil this for myself, but I'm seeing nothing but good things about this DLC now that I'm like getting it. Yeah, this is just like Kingdom Come, where you can just kind of listen to the music in the background and vibe. We're not missing anything. I have it on regular play right now, so it's pretty regular speed. Nothing crazy. We haven't had new Division content in like forever. This is so wild. There we go. Hold on. I got something for you. Okay. Division 2. Too many. There you go. Nice, nice. 7. We can go like, yeah, we can go 7 with it. Give us enough. We'll be able to probably beat this. Switch this over. We'll be able to beat this by the end of the night probably before we play Repo. Hey, what up, Teresa? What up, everybody? Oh no, is you watching the TV and not comment the entire time? You have 0 XP? Oh no. Beautiful village. It is, isn't it? Nice. I'm excited, dude. I love the Division. Anytime we can go back and play that game, I'm down. Okay, here it is. Battle 4. I got it made. Battle for Brooklyn. Brooklyn. Gotta go fight for it. There it comes. You got notified? Nice. From Discord? If not, there's a link. Before we do that though. Save. What should we name this save? I have all the other ones. Autosave. Danky Town. Yeah. Alright. That's fun, dude. Every Saturday, we should do that every Saturday when I do the panel. Play that in the background and keep building on that village, and that while we do the Ukraine panels on the shills. And then that might be our new tradition, our new Saturday thing. Chill, listen to, if you want to, if you were here like, wait, where's the Ukraine war stuff? What the heck? We did that at the first 2 hours of the stream. So go rewind and go and check that out if you would like to. Especially while you're waiting for the next stream, which is the Division 2. Let me pull this up in about 45 minutes. We're playing with Tevo. Let's see. S3 Delta. I'll play it. Here you go. It's for all my diehard fans. I can't wait. I can't freaking wait, dude. We can go smoke to this one. We can go smoke to this one, y'all. Huh? If you know, you know.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you.
I can just hear the 4K in her voice. Like, bro, this sounds so crystal clear. Like she sang it again.
What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. This ordeal, the trial to survive, for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no
I can't wait. Can't wait. Comes out in August, right? Konami. When does it come out? The best James Bond song that isn't a James Bond song. Literally. We got Snake Eater Remaster before financial stuff. Damn it. RIP to my dad. He would have loved to see this. Yes. Well, I told my dad about this, but he doesn't seem so interested these days. He would have loved it like 20 years ago, though. Best. 20 years later, and it's still a banger. This game is one of the best memories of my childhood. I'm 34 now, and this remake means a lot to me. Can't wait to play this game. Yes. Kept you waiting, huh? I think they're going to do all of them. Well, all the PlayStation 2 ones. I don't know if they'll like completely remake the old MSX ones into like their own games, which they already exist, but they're like, you know, sprites and shit from the MSX from the 80s. But they could like they could remake those from the ground up. But in terms of like the PlayStation, Metal Gear Solid, the first one on PlayStation, Metal Gear Solid 2, 3, a 4 remaster maybe, because that game already kind of looks great. Same with 5. I don't think 5 will probably just get a remaster, whereas this is a different type. The game is the same game. It's the same foundation. They're not changing anything. It's just updated graphics, like Oblivion. There's some new shit now that they're doing, right? Where the game is the same game, but like with 4K and ray tracing and modern graphics. So it's kind of like a remake. It's like a remaster. Because it's the same game. Because it's not a remake. A remake is like Mafia 1, right? Mafia 1. They remade parts of that game where it's like amazing now, but it's still the same like story there, but remade. Gonna be good. All right, guys. Chat, sleeping, afternoon nap. Hopefully, Division 2 will wake you up with your gunshots and stuff later. So we'll be playing Division 2 with Tevo. You know, we're all Diamond Dogs now. Is there a Blade Runner game? Yeah, it's called Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk 2077. We'll be playing the Division 2 in like a little over a half hour, guys. I'm going to go grab some food. And then I'll see you guys over there. Go on over there. Thanks for hanging out. Good panel today. Good Manor Lords stream. I got that one in the back pocket, so I play that game. We have how many hours do I have in that game? 56. Less than I thought, but and I do play it. I do get around to it. Not as many hours as Armory Forager. 211 hours on Armory Forager now. I have 75 hours on Division 2, but that's not counting my PlayStation time. I have way more time on PlayStation 2 or PlayStation than that. You didn't know this game was in Franconia? Oh, hell yeah! All right, guys, see you over there. I'm gonna beam you over there now. All right, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.